Hey, what the frick is up, man? Hey, how's it going, chat? Hey, what's up? Happy Friday. Hey, like, what the frick is even going on, man? What's up? Jump scare? No, what's up? It's Friday. I'm just hopping on camera the way I always do. Haha. Smile. Hold on, chat. I got some stuff I gotta get set up still. Streaming's hard. Oh. Why is it saying that when I do that? Let me, YouTube. Let me. Literally let me. Bro, what is happening? Oh, my message didn't send. That's what happened. Yeah, there we go. TJ's a femboy? I don't know it yet. You think I'm a femboy, chat? Is that good? I think that's good. Thank you. I hope that was /pause. Pinging my Discord so everybody knows I'm live. Fanboy? No, y'all are fanboys of me. And I'm fanboys of you. Let's not get it twisted, chat. Dude, I'm sorry. We have a very active chat now. I don't really know what to do. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day and that you all know that I deeply appreciate you all being here. But it's been hard to keep up with chat lately. I hope you all can understand. AT, just want to tell you I watched all your GD VODs and I love them. Looking forward to Medium Demons. Thanks, man. Thanks, JJ Ori. How's your Friday, TJ? My Friday's great. How's y'all's Friday? I'm excited to get more skeletal shenanigans going today. I just realized I was wringing my hands on camera. Was that weird? Like an evil villain. We did a lot of practice for our first day on skeletal shenanigans. I'm hoping today can be a little more run heavy. Because I know y'all like runs. Well, you guys, you like the whole stream. I like runs. I tried to find a better start position copy, but I couldn't. I was going to ask y'all about that. It might be, since we're so early in the level, it might just be we need to rip a practice mode angle. Because that was kind of my fear. It seems like a lot of the start positions we found yesterday were weird. But I think we'll probably run the same prediction. We'll probably try and get 40%. Currently, our best is 11%. Actually, you know, can we rip a quick YouTube intro? Can you all say hi, YouTube? Let's rip a quick YouTube intro. And I'll kind of give the meat and potatoes of where we are right now. Kareem, the ice cream. Sorry, I had to say that. That was fun to say. I'm beating the top 10 most liked medium demons in Geometry Dash. This is my second day of skeletal shenanigans. Yesterday, we got a best of 11%. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The first 10% of the level, TJ, is a cutscene. And you'd be right. Can we get a new best today? I don't know. Hopefully. Roll the clip. Man, I'm kind of built for this thing, eh? That was kind of clean. I didn't rehearse that. Woo! I think we for sure get a new best today, chat. I think we for sure get a new best, but the steps to getting there are going to be interesting. Quick, like, I'm just trying to read the room really quick. Does anyone know? Because I know one person said they looked for start positions and they couldn't find a good one. Did anyone find a good start position for skeletal shenanigans? We get to 85% today. That's how I feel about that. SS start, pause, and scroll down. We tried that yesterday and it didn't really work. It kind of just screwed us over. Like, we went through like 3 or 4 yesterday, and they were all not so good. Most of them weren't even the level. Okay, let me type that one in. Thanks. Thanks, maybe. And thanks, who typed it? X-Kerner, thank you. Hopefully this one's good. You said you checked this one out? Do I just search the ID chat? I forget. Did we do this one? No, if it says get it, it means I haven't done it yet, right? Wait, this might be it. Chat, okay, wait. I'm not gonna jump into gameplay yet, but I just want to check this really quick. The way y'all knew the last one was broken was because of the swing section, right? What percentage is the swing at, chat? Does anyone remember? We still gotta watch clips. I just want to make sure this works. 10%? Like 26%. Oh no, I didn't enable the... Okay, never mind. Maybe let's not get into this too soon. We'll try this out. I also need to enable 2.1. I forgot about that. Really quick, chat. Let's watch some clips. I don't know why I switched back to this, just to... We're just gonna go back here now. As a reminder, we have a Discord that y'all should join. Whoa, I'm not... Was this up? And if you go to the Teach Clips channel, you can help me out here. This is a segment at the start of the stream that we call Clip or Skip, where clips from the yesterday's stream are reviewed by us, and we decide whether a clip is a clip, which is worth our time reviewing together as a stream, or skip. If we skip it, then we will move on to the next clip. Does everyone understand? Thank you, Maybe, for the Discord command. So join the Discord if you haven't, because you can participate, and you can also help me by voting on these clips. For example, look at this. Look at all the people who were participating last stream. Look, this was a unanimous clip. Wow. Thank you to everyone who votes. Voting makes this easier. How do I join your Discord? That's a lovely question. You just click the link that Maybe so kindly dropped in both the Twitch and YouTube chats. And you will be able to instantly join the Discord with just a simple mouse click. It should open up a window to Discord, and then you're in it. If you don't have a Discord, I'm sorry. If you have the capability of getting a Discord, congratulations. If you don't, I'm sorry. So let's see what our first clips in the Skeletal Shenanigans era of Skeletal Shenanigans. But the Medium Demons era, let's see what they have to show us. Geode got updated. I just can't believe anything I read online anymore. Is this true, chat? Or are you just freaking vibing, bro? Sure, I was just dancing to the past version myself. That's fine. Or the past version of the music. What was bro yapping about? No, I'm kidding. That's obviously a clip. Sure, that's a clip too. Dude, should I crash out? No one votes in these. It makes me feel so sad. Like, maybe I should just quit streaming. No one wants to play the game I made. What should I do, chat? How do I make people play the game I pick me? Yeah. I'm so sad. No, don't. We love you. Oh, thanks. Guess I'll keep watching. Spooky, scary, skeletal shenanigans.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
That's a clip. Happens. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? 6, 7 viewers on Twitch. I'm going live on TikTok now. It's pretty funny. No, it's pretty funny, right? Son? Father? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! / ref. I've never watched the video, bro. I've never seen what this level looks like. We're about to crack open. Funny cut off. Chat, this is easy. And that was our best from last stream, 11%. That was our best. That was frame one of me playing Skeletal Shenanigans, and we did not get a better best than that. You low-key could be a voice actor. Funnily enough, that's not the first time a chatter said that. Butter my biscuit. Flex my wrist. Or what's the saying? Twist my wrist. It's already hard? It's already hard. Dude, honestly, this would have been a perfect clip if you would just cut it off right here. It's already hard. Like 5 seconds in. This is already hard. Light pause. And we're out. Would have been a great clip. I think it was a little too long. Just a little too long. Dude, this is way too convoluted. Dude, this is way too convoluted. Did you accidentally clip this? That's okay. The skeletal shenanigan? Dude, is that the skeletal shenanigan? Is that him? Guys, is that the... Wait, did I remember to run my ad on Twitch? Thank God. Guy that we're trying to get to do? I think I need to dodge these fireballs. That was actually the funniest part of that clip. Dude, is that the... I don't even think that the main part of this clip was funny. I think the thing that really lands the plane is that last... I think I need to dodge these fireballs. That's so funny. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe today with Twitch Prime? I'm saying. That'd be great if y'all did. It would help me out. But I just don't have enough motion yet. Every time I ask people to subscribe, I think that most of you just look at me because... And this is not derogatory in any way. I think most people here are unemployed and don't have money, which, hey, high five, same. Or they are children and don't have money. So I'm kind of preaching to the choir and I'm like, hey, can you throw me a sub? And the unemployed are like, and the kids are just like, not without stealing mom's wallet. And I'm not telling you to do that. You shouldn't do that. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, genuinely don't do that. If you're a broke boy, admit it. Yeah, who broke in chat? If you're a broke boy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're a broke boy and you know it, crap your pants. Well, crap your pants, come on. I'm glad that we're all broke, chat. Oh, I have to release. Whoa. Someone said this is a skip. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like the way things are that kind of make them okay to me. Like, I don't even know how to put... I have a really hard time articulating this. I don't know how to explain to you that in my brain, this is somehow a clip just because something about the way it is funny. Oh, I have to release. Whoa. Like, maybe it's the rhythm of it. Maybe it's the part of my brain that, like, likes music. Oh, I have to release. Whoa. And then the clip just ends. I don't know. Oh, I have to release. Whoa. There's something to it. There's something to it. I'm still confused as to why you always download your clips. What? Oh, they do. Oh, they download their clip and then they hard upload it to the Discord. They don't link it. I never noticed that. Damn, Halab just read you to filth. Halab just said, hey, I see you. Uh-oh. The lack of skin in this level is disturbing. The lack of skin in this stream is disturbing. In many ways, I'm a skeleton. Thoughts? Concerns? Questions? Ask me anything. Proof Teej is a skeleton using a VTuber model. I'll also give this a clip, that's fine. Do y'all think I'm a skeleton using a VTuber model? Thoughts? Calcium addict of sorts. Yep. I wish I was a VTuber. Or sorry, I misspoke. I wish I was an anime girl. What's your CPU right now? I don't even know, bro. I think it's like a paper clip with a 9-volt battery attached to it. Very pog, I agree. Y'all want to see my CPU? Yes, you're a girl, TJ, using a VTuber model of TJ. Finally, someone who gets it. I'm merely presenting as TJ. The VTuber model lives inside of me. It always has. Anime girl? Yeah, I feel like that's honestly just like a lore accurate experience. I think the reason why people put anime girls on pedestals is because everyone recognizes how cool an anime girl is. We don't have to, you're not, some of you aren't ready for this conversation. We can move on. Some of you aren't ready. It's a slippery slope. Some of you aren't ready for the conversation. So we'll move past it. Maybe next year we'll be able to talk about it. My stream's a baby, chat. My stream is a newborn baby. And it makes sense. It's popping off more than it ever has. And it's because it just needed time in the oven to bake, no? Just like a beautiful baby. Wow. Isn't that kind of beautiful? What's 2 plus 2? It's when you add two numbers together. I also put babies in the oven. My G. Wait, unless you mean literally. In that case, I retract my dapt. Or not my dapt. I don't retract my dapt. I retract my dap. Oven baby, so hurry down my stovetop tonight. That was off the dome. I was about to be petty and say, how are there not more people here? But honestly, we are in like the top 0.5% of Twitch. So like, I can't make that joke anymore because people are starting to understand that I make bars. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oven baby, you know I've been an awfully good girl. Tilt-a-whirl. I dunk on babies with babies. Hey, so what does that mean? Do you want to elaborate? What's 2 plus 2? It's when you add two numbers together. It is 4. This is the first clip where it's neither a clip nor a skip. It's just 4. Are we all on the same page here, chat? Does that make sense? I can't read that, maybe. I'm a PG channel. No, you're fine. It is funny. I use babies as a basketball and dunk on other babies with it. Hey, can someone call the police? Hey, someone arrest that guy. I think he's up to no good. And we have evidence. Dude, this is not going to be admissible in court for you. You might be. You're not just cooked. You're burnt to a crisp. Straight up. Good luck.
Someone get a towel! Someone get a towel! Oh my god! Someone get a towel!
Someone said my sneezes sound like I'm getting killed. I always thought my sneezes were kind of cute. Like, doesn't that sound kind of demure? Doesn't that kind of sound like you'd hear that sneeze and you'd be like, oh, who's that? Who's that vixen? You sound like you're being kidnapped. Really? I just don't get that.
Someone get a towel!
Cute is wild for real? I guess we all just have to agree to disagree. I can't title this either. Wait, y'all, this is the last clip from last stream. Get ready, buckle in. It better be a big old home runner. What can you do with that big fat butt other than wiggle, wiggle, wiggle it? Do we agree, chat? This might be the most philosophical thing I've ever said on stream. What can you do with that big fat butt other than wiggle, wiggle, wiggle it? That's kind of beautiful. I know that's right. Chat. Chat. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Sorry, I unmuted Game Chops and it was in the middle of a song. So if you heard that audio cue glitch into like a new audio cue, that's what happened. But also, if you're not on the spectrum like me, you probably didn't notice. All right, chat. That was Clipper Skip. Did we have a good time? Oh, chat, I have to go live in 10 minutes. Could someone remind me? TJ should wiggle his butt after he beats Skeletal Shenanigans. I don't know how to feel about that. Who else loves soft babies? I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that chat has started to say out-of-pocket things, but it's hard to know what to say in response. Teach twerks on the wall. I ain't got junk in the trunk like Connix, bro. I can't twerk like him. Oh, you're saying like a newborn baby? They're really soft and cute? Yeah, I love babies. You know, unpopular opinion, I think that babies are the future. I think it's important. I think it's important that we recognize that. But that's just me, you know? That's just the kind of person I am. I don't even freaking know. Okay, I'm going live on TikTok, y'all. Brace for impact. Let's all just brace for impact for a second. I have to do it. I have to do it because I'm a responsible content creator who's trying to grow in 2026. Let's all just brace for impact. And then we're going to run the prediction. I wish y'all could see how many screens I have. It's genuinely so stressful. It is an ADHD, I guess depending on your perspective, nightmare or wonderland. Train to become Connix V2? Do you guys think that I should get a train? Like, chat, if I got a train the size of this room and I just kind of rode around on it, would that be a good stream? And this is the same bit as the one where I talked about just like doing a farming stream. I'm also wearing cute overalls, except I also have a conductor hat. So I'm riding the train that's the size of this room around in a circle, but imagine the outfit. Get back to me in 3 to 5 business days with your answer. I'll let you marinate on that for now. Or not marinate, ruminate. Ugh, I don't want you to marinate. Unless you're making a chicken. I also can't read that. That's a funny joke. All right. I want to marinate in TJ. Are you so picky? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. Chat, you know I'm joking, right? Haha. Should we run the prediction? All right, as a reminder, y'all. Yesterday, we started Skeletal Shenanigans. I was too busy chatting and then eventually crashing out at chat for overstimulating me. Same as it ever was. Do we get a new best of 40% today? Our current best? Wait, I'm on the wrong thing in the game. Sorry, I'm showing the wrong thing. Oh no. Dude, this is getting so disorganized. Our current best is 11%. Can we crack, pause, 40%? Can we unsave? I asked the same thing yesterday, maybe, and I couldn't really know. I couldn't really know. I don't know which one I just got. I got the Xyloni GD one. So let me see if I can remove the other. Okay, it's this one. So let me go here. Thoughts on how to unsave? Oh, wait, if I boot up this level really quick, will it go to the top of the stack? Does it work like a stack, chat? It does not. It does not work like a stack. The X? Oh. Where's the X? Oh. Rob Top, your confusing UI always lets us down. Sorry, was that mean? Thanks, chat. I'm slowly learning how to actually operate this game. Three cheers for Rob Top in his crappy game. I subbed the word because I have a nice. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's a second page. What do I do now? Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at this again, right? Wait, did anyone else verify this one? Did this look like a good start position or no? Is the jury out? Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. My bad. I need to play to the swing part. The jury's out. Okay, so let's check it out. But if it's a good start position, y'all, you have to all give X-Kerner your glory. Because X-Kerner, I believe, was the one who found this. I think so far this one actually has like backgrounds and stuff. The one we had yesterday did not. It's right over this part, right, chat? The swing part? It's like right before this, right? Whoa, dude. Whoa. The lag's kind of crazy. What do you do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, the background's bugged as well? Okay. Oh, wait. If I do start position, if I go from 8 to the one after it, does it automatically wrap around to 1? Am I being silly? Ah, no, it wraps around to 0, which is really confusing. But okay. This is the swing. Wait, chat, is this the right speed? Let me play into it. That might help us. Oh, crap. Sorry, I need to go into practice mode. There we go. Oh, dude, I have to do this spider part. Crap, I forgot about this. This part's hard. You need to try B, bro. Super easy medium demon. I think B's after this, right, chat? Because for those of you who don't know, we are going to switch to like a new hardest order for medium demons. Before we've been doing list order in terms of most liked. But outside of Skeletal Shenanigans, we're going to like, yeah, B's next. Then we're going to do Lonely Travel. We're going to progress through the top 10 most liked medium demons by difficulty order. So this is quick. If anyone wants to like screenshot this for your notes, this is the order of how things are going to go down. If you want to mark your calendar Set a reminder on your phone of like, hey, I don't want to watch this stupid streamer crappy guy right now, but maybe in a month I will. There's the list. Sorry, I was really mean to myself, but I think it's okay because I was trying to be funny. B's way easier? No, yeah, it is, but people are excited to see me do skeletal shenanigans, so the one outlier is skeletal shenanigans first, and then we're gonna hop to B, back to B, and I think lonely travel was also easier than skeletal shenanigans. Yeah, so we're gonna do B, lonely travel, and then by the time we get to mechanical showdown, we'll be back to like hardest order. Yeah. Oops. Extinction is high-key harder than B? I hope so. You're not crappy, you're the only streamer I enjoy. Wait, thoughts, chat? Is anyone here? Am I the only streamer some of you enjoy? That's really nice. Thank you. Thoughts? Wait, thoughts? Do you guys like me? Trust me, I'm cool. I'm definitely not insecure. If I was insecure, how could I go live to an audience of people every single day? Huh? Think about it. And you can't say compartmentalization. You have to think of something. You have to say something that's funnier. You're low-key funny? Thanks, dude. You're low-key nice. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have a 38 streak. Wait, chat, shout out your stream streaks real quick. Wait, is someone about to literally crack like 40? That's kind of awesome. I don't know, man. I still like, I've talked a bit about this. Like, it's still kind of like, I don't know. Like, I set out obviously with streaming and like my goals, like I want to be a top streamer. It still is surprising to me that people want to watch me. I don't mean that in a sad, like, pick me, woe is me way. It just is like y'all can recognize that that's just kind of crazy, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess to each of us, we're just kind of like a regular people. So like in my own head, I'm like, I'm a regular guy who just kind of plays a game. And I'm not saying that, again, I'm not like I get that there can be just implicit value of someone. How am I doing this? Bro, someone clip that. And then if anyone in chat ever says that TJ needs to stop yapping so he can focus more, show them that clip. I never got that far even yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm also live there, Silver. That's kind of where the main community is and where my main chat is. Aren't you that clip farming guy? Ah, so you've seen me around. I mean, no, I don't clip farm. Chat, do you think I clip farm? Sorry, I mean, that was just stupid. That was dumb. Wait, what's the, never mind. I was about to reference a meme that's so out of date that y'all would think that I was Grand Unk. And I'm fine with being viewed as Unk. If I was Grand Unk, I would just cry. The consistent Tej isn't there today. I feel like it is there today. I feel like it's very there. Wait, reference the meme? Maybe I know. I would. I'm really sorry. I already forgot. Thanks, maybe. Dude, stream's so much easier when a mod's here. Like, genuinely, it's so much easier. Yo, shout out my mods. I know y'all can't always be here, but oh my God, it's nice. Because I noticed this, like, we have a lot of really good chatters now, folks. Like, I'm really proud of the community we formed. But, like, we're still in, like, small enough a stage in building out our stream community that, like, I've noticed that, like, when chat gets annoying, the good chatters are still there. It's just, like, I don't know. It's, like, maybe I've talked about this on stream before, but it's, like, if someone walks into a McDonald's and they start going, like, and like you were there with your friends and you and your friends are having a conversation, you and your friends are probably going to stop talking and stop having the conversation and all look at the person who just walked in and being crazy. Chat does the same thing. When chat starts getting really annoying and like the vibe is really annoying and spammy, The good chatters are still there. They just stop talking, which is perfectly fine. Like, that's reasonable behavior. Loud minority, exactly, Seth. It's just like, because I've noticed that, like, when we just kind of like really, you know, we use the ban hammer and we get rid of like the loud minority, everybody is like, I don't know. For a long time when I was streaming, I thought it was just because like, oh, I guess everyone else left. But now I realize it's like, no, they're still there. They just don't want to talk when the loud, crazy person is yelling. So all else to say, thank you, mods. And again, that's not to shame, like, not to shame any of the good chatters who, like, when chat kind of gets crazy, you stop talking. Because, yes, ironically enough, like, the way, another strong way to combat that, like, for example, like, the thing about big streamers is, like, it takes a lot to change the tide of chat, right? But when you're a small streamer, all it takes is, like, 1 or 2 annoying people to make chat fully annoying. So a good way to fight back against that is for the good chatters to keep chatting instead. However, I understand how unrealistic that is because it's actively less fun to type in a chat when someone is being annoying and making it all about them. I don't know. I think the more I do this, the more I'm just like, wow, dude, streaming is really just one big social experiment. It's insane. But in conclusion, thanks to all the cool people in chat. You guys make this fun. And I am happy because the more like cool chatters we get who like understand the vibe, the better our overall community vibe gets. And I feel like each stream we're getting some cool people who understand the vibe, which is good. I mod because I have to or my brain will explode. Yes, no, exactly me. I mean, that's a big reason of why I don't just kind of like mod whoever. I mod people who like by my own kind of identification, like they have a similar thing in their brain that I have, where it's like when someone is being a nuisance, you need to address it. You know what I'm saying? It's like part of it is understanding the vibe, but it's also just like you understand the vibe so well that when the vibe gets off, you're just like, you know exactly like who is the cause of that. Which I think like it's a blessing and a curse, but it's also a skill because some people don't have that. Some people, it's just like they're just like, whoa, the vibe is off. I don't really know why the vibe's off, but the vibe is off now. Shout out the mods. And shout out chat. I think, guys, I think that might be a Quinn chatter. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be a Quinn chatter. I think that's a Quinn bit. Am I right? I think that's a different kind of creator, man. And I'm not saying that...
Hello there, TJ. How are you today? Also question, how many bits does this usually take to activate?
I'm good, Sans. That's actually a great question. Let me check my Streamlabs again, because I do like TTS, and I want to make TTS more accessible to people without it being too spammy. I think, chat, you helped me out with this at one point, right? We made the minimum bits 50. Is 50 okay, chat? Should we make it a little lower? Oh, maybe. I've heard Quinn was literally making a bit. Like, I literally heard those words, F a fan, come out of Quinn's lips in a random stream. 50 is good? Okay. Yeah, so y'all, if you want your TTS read, it's just 50 bits. And I love TTS, so keep them coming. Yeah, I love Quinn, man. He's got some crazy bits sometimes. He goes places that I would never have the guts to go on stream. I'm not saying that in a judgmental way. I'm just like, he's not afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if I made a joke like that, some people would go crazy. Quinn doesn't have a serious filter and we love him for it. Yeah, dude, I'm I'm just scared of people.
50 is good. You also motivated me to beat my new hardest. I died at 97% earlier, but I'm gonna continue today. Thank you for being such a W motivator.
Thanks for the bits, Sans. Dude, yeah, best of luck. I'm glad, like, sometimes I do just feel like I'm old man yelling at Cloud on stream. Like, that is something that feels weird as a streamer, is like, you are yapping to an audience, but at the end of the day, you're alone in your room. So, like, sometimes I do feel like kind of insecure. I'm like, okay, this is how I feel about this thing, and I want to share the way I feel about this because I'm passionate about it. But I'm glad that, like, thank you for sharing that. It's good to know that, like, my words aren't just like pleasantries that people are just like, wow, that was kind of nice to hear. It's nice to know that people are hearing it and also finding practical ways to, like, be inspired and motivated for real application in their own life. So that's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Anybody got fun weekend plans in chat? I'm getting Taco Bell after stream. You already know me. And then I'm gonna bed rot. I love it, bro. I love my bed. My weekend plans are playing Geometry Dash. That's so based to you. My weekend consists of drumming, and more drumming. That's also based to you. Wait, W Hobbies. Anyone in chat got a cool hobby? There's not a number of points that would be enough for a TTS message. Yeah, I was watching like a Frost stream the other day where someone spent like 65,000 channel points for a TTS. But I like the idea of having it gated behind some kind of monetary function, because I think it just, like, it deters. Jinx, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Wait, resub for 2 months? Thanks for the 2 months. W Jinx. Oh, do we have a hype train going? Hell yeah. Wait. I didn't even finish reading the prediction, chat. Wait, 63% of you said we can get a new best of 40% today. Wait, chat believes in me. Thank you. I need to lock in a bit more. Does making bread count for a cool hobby? Absolutely. I think that's awesome. Guitar playing kind of cool, I guess. No, yeah, guitar playing's awesome. I play a little guitar too. That's very cool. I think as long as you're doing something that enriches your downtime in life rather than what a lot of us default to these days, which is like scrolling a shorts feed for 4 hours and until the scary lady is like, hey, you've been scrolling for some time. What's wrong? I think anything that's not that is a W. Is grinding a new hardest a hobby? Sure, sure. What level is this? It's called Skeletal Shenanigans.
I hope everyone has an amazing day. Smile.
Yo, W. Thanks for the good vibes, Jinx, and thanks for the bits. I also hope everyone has a lovely day and a lovely weekend. Yo, Matt98 brother, thanks for the 2 gift subs. W. I forgot about that alert. That alert's kind of fun. Wait. Oh no, sorry, it did the thing where it accidentally played it 3 times. I still don't know how to fix that, chat. But now you know, if you gift subs, the alert breaks and you get your red, it happens a bunch. Is playing kendama a good hobby? What's kendama? Someone gift 100? Oh God. That would probably brick my computer. Teej, does watching your streams count as a good hobby? Of course. Watching my streams is one of the best things that you could ever do. And I'm certainly not biased. It's a Japanese skill toy. What was it? Gintama? Or, sorry, that's the anime. Kendama? If I did a stream of this, would y'all watch? Like, I have to stream until, like, I get, like, 100 of these in a row? No, that's a bad idea. I'm not good at coming up with ideas. I should just end stream. What a stupid idea, TJ. Nice going, dimwit. Whoa, sorry. Wait, most of you said yes? Wait, W. And before anybody, like, I was being a pick-me. Like, I was farming. I was farming. I didn't actually mean that about myself. Don't worry. No, maybe that's not a hobby. Play kendama while watching paint dry? Okay, wait, now we're talking. Wait, genuinely, should I write that down, chat? I feel like a kendama stream while watching paint dry kind of goes. Dude, I can't wait until we're a big enough stream that we can just kind of do shit like that. Like, isn't that a crazy stream title? Kendama 100 times in a row while watching paint dry. Dude, that's so fire. What a fire just chatting title. I fear we cooked today. Is beating up old ladies on the street a good hobby? Please don't beat up old ladies. They've been through enough. Unemployment final boss stream. Any other unemployed person? This happened a few years ago when I was unemployed. I don't know. Maybe this is a phenomenon. Learning how to juggle. Like, that's kind of peak unemployed behavior. I don't know what it is about, like, not having a job where you're just like, I need to learn how to juggle. Maybe that's just me. By the way, was never successful. I got like halfway there. I think I got like one rotation. Sleeping is a good hobby? Is sleeping a hobby? I feel like sleeping is just good for you, no? Wait, also W, wait, we have 40 subs. That's awesome. Thank you. Thanks to the 40 subs, you're keeping the lights on in my home. And just like that, we're 2 subs closer to me being able to get an actual gaming computer. Is playing GD a good hobby? Sure. I mean, it's probably better than some hobbies you could have. We've discussed before on stream that, like, this game helps with your neuroplasticity because, like, you're learning. I think it's probably better, like, if you're going to spend all your time playing a video game, if you're playing a game where, like, you're learning and, like, exercising your brain, that's probably better than, like, I don't know, playing Spider Solitaire. No hate to that. It's just, like, if you're playing kind of a mindless game versus a game where you feel like you're working on something in terms of a skill. Thoughts? No, I would avoid doing that. I think that's not very good. Oh, Jacob has a great question. What was your favorite level in your Geometry Dash journey, including online levels? I really liked X. Dear Nostalgist was good as well, and Deadlocked. I think those are probably like my 3 faves as of right now. But I'm liking this one so far too. It's just going to take me some time. Never mind, I'm the GOAT. Do we have thoughts on thoughts? I don't know. Thoughts? Do we have thoughts on thoughts on thoughts? Thoughts? I can be a bit of a thought, given the right day. I think, therefore I am. I study physics, bro. Trust me, it's peak. One time I took a 200 level physics class because I needed it as a prereq for my computer science minor. It was really hard. Physics is really hard. Take off your bras and burn them. You can let me burn them. Teej's voice is so nice to listen to. Do you mean like my speaking voice or when I sing Bo Burnham? Look at the screen. I am. What's your best? 11%, but we're trying to crack pause 40% today. Wait, do I have a good sounding voice? I always thought it was kind of annoying. But I have that thing that everybody has where like when you hear your voice played back, like you just don't really like the sound of it. You know what I'm saying? Isn't there a name for that psychological phenomenon? I think I heard it like it's because the way you hear your voice resonate in your head is different than like the bones it goes through when it goes out. So like your voice always ends up sounding like differently pitched outside of your head than inside your head. Is that right? I feel like I read about that one time. I hate my voice when I hear it on recording. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't even think that's like a really like a self-loathing thing. Like, I don't think there's a version of self where someone's just like, I love the way my voice sounds when I listen to it. Like, I think that's an observable phenomenon even for people who like are way too into themselves. I wonder why that is though. Anyway, sorry, all that's to say I'm glad that y'all enjoy my voice. That's called voice confrontation.
Valjean, at last we see each other plain. Monsieur le Maire, you wear a different chain.
You're talking about Les Mis, right? What other games do you play other than GD? I play with their hearts, bro. Honestly, not many right now. Honestly, when you play games all day on stream, you kinda are good on games for the day. Did you water your trees today? Oh, good looks. Has everyone watered their trees today? Oh, sorry, Jacob. I wasn't looking at... You liked when I did Extinction? Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you hear they're making a Toy Story 5? I feel so old. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Because I missed Toy Story 4. I heard Toy Story 4 was like fine. That is insane to me. Like, I am wondering, like, who is the expected audience for that? Because clearly someone wants more Toy Story, but like, I don't... Or yeah, I don't. Like, for me, peak Toy Story was Toy Story 2. Like, I was obsessed with Zurg when I was a kid, and obviously Jesse's song made me cry and have to lie in my bed the rest of the day. That's it, man. But yeah, Toy Story 5, that's crazy. I never thought that would be a quintology. We're gonna have more Toy Stories than Star Wars soon. No one ever wants more of these franchises. They just go, yeah, all right, and they make 500 more billion. Is that a play on Morbius? I'm all ears. Quintology? Wait, Quinn. Quinn's my friend. Did you guys know that? And I love him very much. The Star Wars reboot will be announced this year, I'm calling it. You mean of like the original trilogy? I wish Quinn was my friend too. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know, it's complicated, but in terms of like the chances that people online would have to be able to talk to one another, being an active member of his chat is probably the closest thing to it. I don't know. This thing we all participate in is really psychologically complicated and strange. We can't think about it too long. Finally, a chat who doesn't say you're gay for saying I love my friend. Well, and that's okay too. Like if you love your friend in a romantic way, you know, I support you too. But that's a conversation that you need to have with them. But also, yes, platonic love is important to one express to not victimize, not to criticize and judge, as our culture can so often do. I think it's important to, one, love people, but also let the people you know let the people you love know that you love them. Because that's the hard thing. A lot of us love a lot, but unfortunately, sometimes like some people don't feel love, or like sometimes it's hard to truly understand the love someone has for you when they don't tell you about it, you know? You could really change someone's day. And in fact, there's a challenge to anyone here today. Like, let someone know that, you know, you really care about them and you hope that they're doing well. You never know when someone really needs to hear those words, man. As a demigod on God? We talking about Hercules? I know I keep dying on this part, chat, but would you believe me if I said that this part's really fun to play? I know to some people it's crazy. I know some people are just like, TJ, how do you play this game literally every day on stream? And I know I've talked before and I've been like, obviously I care about the growth of the channel and the views we're getting. I do just like, dude, I like playing this game. I just feel fortunate. Like, that's the main thing. Like, recently I felt so fortunate that like this game just like feels good to my brain. I don't understand why fully. I'm sure some of you also don't understand why this game feels so good for your brain. But I'm definitely hyperfixated now, bro. Like, I can't stop. It's because it's fun. I guess that doesn't make sense. When a game is fun, it compels you to keep playing it. Trigonometry Splash win? Trigonometry Splash would probably be me playing Geometry Dash in a inflatable pool, right? So I don't know. Soon. Because of the infinite possibilities of gameplay in this game, that's also true. It's beating a level that feels good. Yeah, I do feel pretty good when I beat it. That makes sense. Ah! Sorry. Chet just got done talking about how they like the sound of my voice, and then I just also sometimes I go quiet for a second to focus, and then I suddenly scream. I feel like that can't always be good. Like, I feel like some people are using the stream to fall asleep. I've talked about this before, but I don't know. I'm probably just obsessing over something that doesn't matter, but like, it is like it's a bit of pressure to be like, oh, people are trying to relax right now. I kind of need to cool it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Do you plan to beat an entry extreme later down the line? If so, don't start with Cataclysm. It's horrible to play. I think my current goal, chat, Which I don't know how far the top 10 most liked insane demons are, but kind of the main thing I'm looking at in terms of goals right now is top 10 most liked medium demons. We're now going by new hardest order. Top 10 most liked hards. Top 10 most liked insanes. And then it gets a little gray and I'm unsure. I'm open to suggestions. But I want to beat Bloodbath. It feels the most poetic and the most beautiful in terms of narrative because Bloodbath was the second level I ever played in this game. I got 2% on it. Don't know if you know that. I'm a Bloodbath 2%er. Yes, I know. Please hold the applause. But that's like my true... People are always asking, like, how far do you want to get in this game? That's my truest of true, like, super objectives. Beyond that, I think it's just like what any other Geometry Dash player does, which is like climbing up the extremes list and like doing a new hardest. But that's like... If we're thinking about this long-term, like, GD arc, I think it would be so beautiful if, like, literally you watched the first stream of me ever playing this game, I played Bloodbath, got a first impression of it, got 2%, and then eventually I grind my way up through the ranks, and we actually beat that level. So again, I don't know what the full way to get there is, but I'm just saying, like, I want to do top 10 most liked through the insane demons, and then Bloodbath is my ultimate goal. Does that sound cool, chat? Worth playing for? Worth watching? I feel like that's content, no? I don't know, but that's also like how my brain works. Like I'm a pretty sentimental person. And I like the idea of just like the version of me that played Geometry Dash the first time could have never imagined the version of me that eventually beats Bloodbath. And that's cool to me. Bros had this plan since the start. No, that's the beautiful part, Sans. Like, one of my favorite things about creativity is, like, I think good planning and kind of being a bit of a visionary in terms of creativity, a lot of it can turn out and seem like it's planned. But I think part of it is just like having that editor part of your brain that knows how to take the stuff that's compelling and eventually construct the narrative out of that. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why it's exciting to me. But we built that together with chat. We built that from chat. Chat was just like, yo, TJ, look at Bloodbath really quick. And I decided to listen to them. I don't usually listen to chat anymore when they're just like blanket saying random crap I didn't ask for. But I decided to listen to them. And then I got the 2% on Bloodbath, which has become a forced inside joke on my part. And now for that to be like the main like emotional gravitas narrative structure of what I'm trying to achieve in this game, that's poetic, bro. I love that. That's one of my favorite parts of creating, like setting out on a journey, not knowing what the end is yet, but then over the course of the journey, figuring out how it should end. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's also life. Sometimes you're just trying stuff out and you don't really know why yet. And then through pursuing and trying something, you figure out the why. You figure out the destination or what you're actually building towards. Right, birds? Right, Game Chops, as you fade out? All that's to say, it certainly, when we talk about things on a broad spectrum like that, it certainly makes like a 3% section of Skeletal Shenanigans that I've been grinding for the past hour, it makes it seem a little more trivial, right? Like, we can all admit that, but that's also beautiful to me because it's like, in order for me to get where I want to go, this part of this medium demon has to become automatic. Dude, that's just so cool. And we're getting better, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. My bad. We have to take a quick 3-minute ad break, chat. Quick 3-minute ad break. I'm pausing the timer in the gameplay. We will be right back. Woo!
Hi, smile one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Thanks, Jinx, for the 100 bits. Hello. I beat Skeletal Shenanigans today. Congrats, Auntie. Hope you had a good time. Oh! The idea of making a section automatic purely by muscle memory is satisfying. No, I know. I think someone even said this in chat the other day. I think it may have been Tofless and You're Horrible. They had a chat message that I really agree with, where it's like, it's cool that when playing this game, you sometimes slip into this state where you're almost observing yourself playing it, and it's just kind of like, you're just kind of cruising, bro. You're not even thinking. It's just like you're fully in flow, and you're just kind of like, it's fun. Oh, Yahubi, thanks for the 100 bits. No message, but thank you. Yeah, I think Aku's a good contender for when we get to extremes. We might spin a wheel again. Might get some good, like, entry-level extremes. See what chat thinks. I don't know. We're a far way off from there. I had that earlier when I almost beat my new hardest. It's a fun part of the game, bro. I'm curious, do you find any sections free in these levels? I found as you progress into extremes that attention span is more necessary. Honestly, I've already felt issues with my attention span in the levels I've been playing. Like I talked about, that's why I don't typically enjoy extra longs that much. It's because my form of ADHD, I just kind of like start losing focus in a level. Like a lot of times I think from the outside looking in, and probably just like chat's experience playing the game, a lot of times you're just like, ooh, gotta work on that nerve control, TJ. And it's like, no, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of times playing this game where I do get nervous and I do choke because of nerves. Most of the time I mess up a level, it's just because my brain's like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes my brain can like lock into just hyper focus, but other times it's just kind of like, which might just be a me thing, but. Ads over in 10 seconds, chat. Then we're back to gameplay. Don't even worry your little heads. For me, what ruins Ruin is distracting, intrusive thoughts. As someone with ADHD, it's a struggle with playing from zero. Yeah, it is like, it's intrusive thoughts for me too. And I think like it definitely doesn't help, or it certainly doesn't help that I'm streaming as well. Because when you're streaming, at least for me, like when you're streaming, like your brain's already in a million different places. So when I'm in a run, sometimes like I'll be like in the moment, but outside of the moment, thinking about like, whoa, like what does chat think right now? Or like out of the corner of my eye, I'll see like chat kind of moving and I'll be like, huh, I wonder what they're saying right now. Or I'll be like, oh, my hand kind of feels weird. Or I'll be like, huh, I wonder what I'm gonna do 2 streams from now. Like my brain's just in like a million different places. It's really hard for me to like just, but I am able to do it. It's just like, it takes like dedicated effort in order to really just like let everything fall away and to be present. But I also think that's part of what is compelling from a viewer perspective. I think that whether y'all are consciously aware of that or not, you guys can feel how much is going on when someone's streaming. And so I think that's why, like, the moments when I am able to lock in and everything but the level falls away, that's why it's so compelling. It's like, holy crap, this guy is spinning a million plates right now, and he truly did just lock in on the one thing that mattered. Yeah, exactly. Like you'll get like these phantom feelings of different parts of your body. Like sometimes it's my foot. Like I'll be like, oh, maybe my foot's not falling asleep right now, but I feel like it might start to fall asleep. Or yeah, it might be like, I've developed a lot of like non-dominant muscle memories from practice mode where I have I play with my right hand, but I have my left hand like hovering on Z and X to set checkpoints. And sometimes I'll find like during more difficult parts of a level, my left hand is usually like off the keyboard, but when I feel like I need to lock in, it naturally just shifts to the Z and X. And I'm like, I don't need that right now. Why does my brain think I do? And then like I'll observe that in myself. It's like, why is my brain doing that right now? And then I mess up. You know what I'm saying? The brain's just weird, man. I have my left hand on the WSAD. also based. But yeah, I think all that's to say, it's just when your brain starts wandering and thinking about stuff other than literally just the current obstacle you're on the level. You're hopping between streams, Jacob? What's up? Yeah, like, I mean, I haven't seen that Aeon Air video, but I have to think, like, I don't know, like, maybe that is a manifestation of nerve control. Like, maybe there is a part of that is just, like, you're nervous, but it's not directly manifesting as, like, physical nerves. It's manifesting as, like, that mental kind of... That's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about it like that. I don't typically feel emotionally or physically nervous when that happens, but maybe it is just, like, brain strain that manifests as like, oh, you need to be thinking about something else. Which for like neurodivergent people, it's just like your brain is generating more distractions. That's really interesting. I hadn't thought about it that way. Maybe it is nerves after all. Wow. It would make sense because certainly with neurodivergence, like our brain likes to self-sabotage us, right? So it would make sense, like whether you're consciously aware of the fact that you're nervous or not, your brain will do the stuff to kind of impede your forward momentum and progress in something, right? Perhaps this can be a way to train less distraction. No, I 100% agree with that. No, that's part of why I like this game. Like we talked about how like this game probably helps with neuroplasticity. Genuinely, I think that both playing this game, but also streaming myself while playing this game, I think it is like, don't get me wrong, maybe it's making me even more prone to distraction than I already am. But I do think it's helping like my focus. I think I didn't realize how much of like an emotionally kind of nervous person I could be. Like I've speedrun games before and like a lot of my issues, even like when I was speedrunning Super Mario 64, my biggest bottleneck was just how much I would choke by the time I got to like Bowser in the Dark World. Like I had so many like, and I still haven't gotten a sub 20 to this day in 16 star. I had so many sub 20 pace runs that I just squandered because I would choke on Bowser in the Dark World. And it was because of nerves. So I do think that like, it's exciting for me because I love learning how to speedrun games and I love learning how to improve at games. I genuinely do think that Geometry Dash is a great mechanism and vehicle for developing nerve control. For games, yes, but also just in general. Like, I don't know. I think I took that, I didn't take it for granted. I was just unconscious for it for a long time. But I am someone who just like, I have performance anxiety. When the pressure hits, I care. I care and it does affect me. So that's another reason why I really like Geometry Dash. Like it is like, I do think it's helping me detach from that emotional place that I can find myself in and be like more just like, I don't know. It's like the whole, it's like when someone in basketball hits a buzzer beater, right? It's game time. It's like, this is the only moment that counts, this exact precise moment. If you choke it, it's gone. It's addicting, bro. It's kind of its own form of like being an adrenaline junkie. What's your best? Still 11%. I'm just kind of warming up this first part of the level. Or I say warming up. I'm still kind of learning this first part of the level. But chat said that the first part of this level can be kind of front-loaded. Show the list of mediums, please. If you go to the About section of my Twitch channel, they're all on display. You can read them there. Or at least I think they are. I think I added them. Can a mod confirm? I'm pretty sure I updated them. Did them. Oops. Yep, I did. Skeletal Shenanigans, Nintendo, B. This is the list order. We're going to go in the order of hardest, though. But yeah, if y'all ever want to track the levels we have slated to do, you can just go to the About section on my Twitch and scroll down to right under About Me. I'll always have the current grind highlighted as well as the levels we're working on and what level we're currently on. I hope that helps some people. And folks in chat, if you could direct other people who are wondering what levels we're playing to that, I'd really appreciate it. I think that'll be a nice quality of life. Yes, exactly, Halab. Order of hardest other than skeletal shenanigans. We have to start with a bang. You're stuck on Toe 2? Best of luck, man. You'll get it. We all get stuck on levels. Every level I've played, I was stuck on at one point, right? No levels come easy unless they're well below, like, your current skill level. But let's be honest with ourselves. Most of us don't play levels way below our current skill level. We play levels to test our current limits. Not to judge people who do. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do just play like, oh, wow, this level looks cool. I think that's a great way to play. I don't do that. I'm a masochist. This game helps with so many things that you can translate into real life, like emotional regulation, switching between thinking modes and stuff. Also the nerve control. That's why I love it. Yeah, exactly. Like this is switching between thinking modes, context switching. You know what I'm saying? I think this game does help with context switching. And I think that honestly, that's something that we have a problem with in our global culture right now. It's really hard. Like context switching is very difficult for the modern human brain, I think. Because we're constantly like distracted by stuff. It's like I think that part of our brain is very fatigued. So I think that's the part where training your focus in a game like this, where you're constantly switching that context, but within like the structure of something. I don't know, man. It might be like a bunch of like hearsay or like made up, but like I feel like that has to be kind of good for your brain, given the current state of the world we're in. GD also helps a lot with creativity if you make levels. I've seen people become actual game designers after some years of GD level creation. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I don't know, GD just has a lot to offer in just about every order of it. I think that's also cool because like you even see that in like the creator base of this game, which is so interesting to me. Like you have like people who are just grinding top players. They're grinding new artists. You have people who are level creators who are making new levels. You have people who are level creators who are critiquing levels and giving people feedback to help them make their levels better. I just love it, man. It's a really diverse game. There's a lot to it, and there's a lot to it to attract different crowds of people. This game has a lot of appeal, but like it appeals to a lot of different types of people, which I think is cool. Grinding top players. Yeah, it was unfortunate phrasing, I guess, but y'all know what I mean. What time is it where you are right now? It is currently 11:46 a.m. I'm in Central Time. I'm a filthy American. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't say that. Oh yeah, there's probably people making music too. That's kind of cool. But no, I can certainly see how people would become a real game developer, or, you know, I saying the word real can be very loaded, but like, I can definitely see how people branch out to designing their own games from this because, I don't know, we kind of saw the same thing with Mario Maker. A lot of people, when Mario Maker came out, they realized they had a passion for level design. I feel like this is a really good way to kind of dip your toes into like, oh, this is kind of what makes a level compelling to play from, you're thinking from the design perspective instead of just like, well, so it's like when you're making content too, right? You're making content not with just yourself in mind. You're making it like, what does the viewer want to see? And when you're designing a level, you're like, okay, what does a player want to play? Like what feels good for the player? What's a good A to B to C to D that is like gameplay wise, but also conceptually wise, and just like all these different facets, like what feels good to play, which is an angle that a lot of us as people who enjoy games, we don't really think about. We just kind of know intuitively. We're like, oh, this sucked or to play, or like, oh, this was awesome to play. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely see the appeal. Also, hold on, chat. I might need your help here. I keep choking this green orb. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think I might be dropping an input. So hold on. I'm not officially asking a question. I'll ask you a question again once I get there. Because I want to give you the visual cue before we do guesswork into what I'm asking. Basically making what you want to make and what you want to see in a way others want to see as well. Yeah, and I think that's like, a lot of people don't understand that. I don't know. Like, when we talk about creativity, it's really easy to put on a pedestal, like making what you want. But I do think part of the beauty of the creative process, especially like when you're content creating, is it's like, it's ultimately a collaboration between you and the expectations of your audience. Which I think there's a negative way to view that, but I think there's a beautiful way to look at that, where it's like, okay, maybe I can't fully... That green orb, what am I supposed to do there, chat? Am I dropping an input? Oh, I just need to hit it later? Okay. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's just important to... Like, I don't know, like, if, for example, if you were a level designer, you could be like, I want to make a level where the second you spawn in, the player dies. And it's like, okay, that's cool that you did that. And then guess what? You're going to have a player loaded up, and they play that level, and they immediately die. And then you're looking at them like, did you like it? And they're just like, well, no, man, it's a level that I don't really get to play. I just load it up, and I immediately die. And then you as the creator are just like, that's the level I wanted to make, right? No, that's the idea I had that I was super excited about, right? And it's like, well, as a player, I kind of just wanted to play a fun level, man. I didn't want to load up a level and immediately die. Like, I was kind of hoping for a level that would be fun to play. And then you as a creator, like, you get your ego in a twist and you're just like, but I was really excited to make a level where you just insta-die when you load up the level. Why don't you like it? You see what I'm getting at? So there's a compromise, right? It's like, okay, I want to make a level where when you load up the level, there's instantly a potential for the player to die. So maybe it's no longer the first idea I had that I really liked, but there's a way for me to slightly modify the idea I had so that there's stronger appeal of the idea. What fun levels do I take inspiration from? Don't say 9 circles, it's overrated. I would say that you probably shouldn't ask other people. I think it's an important part of the creative process to introspect. It's truly personal, you know what I'm saying? I think the best value you could do, and this is gonna, it's going to sound opposed to what I just said, but I think it actually runs in parallel to what I just said. If you are interested in starting to make levels for this game, and I have never made levels for this game, I'm just like, I'm taking perspective from how I have approached things in the past. If you want to make levels in Geometry Dash, look at the levels you like to play. You specifically, not what other people like to play, not what other people think are good levels. If you want to make a level, look at the list of levels you've played and be like, find 3 or 5 that you really like, introspect, be like, huh, what are the shared qualities of these 3 or 5 levels that I really like? And then from there, you have a structure of like, oh crap, this is like a level motif that exists in each of these 3 or 5 of levels I like. I can put that in a level I make. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of art is derivative. It's not about making a carbon copy of something. Part of being a creative is being able to identify why you resonate with the things you resonate. And then once you understand what kind of things you resonate with, it's about bottling up what you resonate with and seeing if other people resonate with what you resonate with. Do you plan to play 10 most popular extremes later? I think by the time we get to extremes, we're probably going to have to switch it up just a bit because people have pointed out that, you know, it's going to be very tough at that point. Obviously, the jumps between extremes kind of get exponential. Sorry, I need to press later on that green orb. Exponential somehow comes short of what it actually is. Like, it's like exponential. So yeah, we're probably going to reassess by that point. But I want to do top 10 most liked through Insanes, and then we'll figure out something else for extremes, I suspect. Hey TJ, how's it going? It's going great. How are you? Everyone having a good Friday? Are y'all enjoying the yaps? I feel like we're kind of having some great conversations today. I really appreciate it, chat. I love when you all come with some great questions. Facto exponential? Is that an actual thing, or did you just make that up? That's actually a good call if it's just made up. Wait, let me Google that. I actually haven't heard that before. That's a good way to put it. Like a factorial mixed with an exponent, exponential. Exactly. We're really not beating the nerdy chat allegations, are we, chat? Yo! Oh, wait, I have gotten past that green orb before. I just need to do an instant press into another one. I see. This part's really fun, chat. It's sad that you don't stream every day of the week. Would you like that, chat? Do you wish that I streamed every single day? I think at some point I would love to stream like 6 days a week, but as long as I'm a team of one, I can really only get 5 going. Like, I would love to stream more than I do, but because of all the content I have to make, this is kind of the max I can stream. So I hope 5 days is enough. I wish I could stream more, but there's only so much time and energy, and I have to spend the rest of my time and energy when I'm not live packaging the content so that people can find the stream. But I'm hoping that eventually I can scale out to the point where I can have someone else managing like the non-stream parts of my content, and I can just kind of focus on streaming. Obviously, that's the dream, but it's gonna take some time for us to get there. A break is part of the work. Also very true, you hear? Also very true. Even if I did have the time and energy freed up to when I could stream 6 or 7 days of the week, should I? You know? I'd say part of the natural quality control of something is, you know, I think one of the only reasons I've been able to remain as consistent as I have is because I intentionally take weekends off. If I was truly just grinding content 7 days a week, I would have burnt out by now. But I need those 2 days to just like be a person. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong. It's very easy to go all in on something, but go way too hard with it. TJ's dream is to be a rich streamer and forget about all of us. No, my dream is to be a top streamer and to make amazing content that a bunch of people want to watch. But I don't want to get there by accident. I want to get there because there, like, when you go to Twitch, there simply isn't a better option for you to watch. You see my stream and you're just like, oh, TJ's live? Why would I watch anything else? And that's not because of like, I pulled some weird strings or whatever to get to the top. It's because my content is truly just that good. That's what I want. I want to refine my craft to the point where people can't help but watch me. And I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. Like, I love this stuff, man. I care about like making high quality stuff that people love. Are you doing hard demons after this? Yep. I feel like medium demons is going to take us a while now. I suspect skeletal shenanigans is probably going to take us longer than like B and the other one. What was it? Lonely Travel? I don't know. Thoughts, chat? You're like a more whimsical doggy, TJ. I was thinking about this last night. I feel like if you put one end of the spectrum doggy and one end and the other end of the spectrum conics, I'm probably like a middle ground. But also, I think I yap more than either of them. I'm not saying that as like a positive thing. It's like, I don't think there's really any other GD streamer who kind of yaps about whatever the way that I do. Like, yes, they yap a lot about like the game and stuff, or like they yap at chat, but like, We kind of talk about everything under the sun here. Are you going until extremes? You got it. Which chat do you look at the most overall? I have a combined chat, so I look at all of them. I care about, like, I don't know, for a long time I was trying to force people to one platform because I thought that maybe it would help my growth, but now I've kind of completely run that back, and I kind of just want people to watch wherever they feel comfortable watching. I think I put a lot of importance on, like, like the one platform I want to grow being the place where I get everyone to watch, but I think, like, if people care about me and their content, they'll naturally end up there if they want to support me. But if people just want to be able to watch the stuff I make, I should let them watch where they want to watch it, you know? I shouldn't force them. That's kind of been a new lesson I've learned. At least that's where I land on it right now. I kind of just, I care more that, like, people are able to enjoy my content at all than, like, having a barometer of, like, you need to be here, you know? When did you start GD? A couple months ago now. Like the beginning of December, I streamed it for the first time. And we did the main levels, then we did the top 10 most liked. Oh, chat, reminder. I'm gonna post the video tomorrow for the top 10 most liked easy demons. I already have it edited, but I'm gonna post it tomorrow. That'll just be a highlight reel, kind of like if you watched my I beat Geometry Dash in 28 days video. It'll be like the analog for that, but for the top 10 most liked easy demons. So if you missed any of those, or if you want to relive it, that video will be up tomorrow. I'm pretty excited for it. It's cool to get to, like, relive just the hype moments. So look forward to that tomorrow. I won't be live, but I will be posting that video. Oops. Why can't I repost your stream? I don't know. Are you usually able to do that with streams? I'm not sure, to be honest. Him in a year, beating most liked extremes. Next is Slaughterhouse. No, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we'll be doing top 10 most liked extremes. I think by the time we get to extremes, we'll just be doing new hardest and stuff. We probably need to figure out a sticky or like an FAQ for that. I feel like a lot of people come in and they're just like, thoughts, chat? Like, what should we do? I've seen your channel around and I recommend it. I just noticed you're onto medium demons now. I definitely got to be there when you get to Lonely Travel. That's my favorite level in the entire game. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to do Lonely Travel. After Skeletal Shenanigans, we have B, and then we're going to do Lonely Travel, dude. So it shouldn't be too far now. Well, if Skeletal Shenanigans doesn't take me 8 months. Chat, if you had to rank parts of this level, how hard is this first spider part that I'm really struggling on? It has to be one of the harder parts of this level, right? I'm not saying it's the hardest, but this has to be one of the harder parts of the level, no? Cope? Thoughts? It's one of the easiest? Oh, no. It's Cope? Oh, no. I might be in trouble, chat. It's so many presses, bro. Guys, what main level did you struggle with the most? I probably struggled with cycles the most. Outside of demons, I think electrodynamics. But I think it's just because, like, when you play electrodynamics, it's like the biggest jump in terms of skill to that point, you know? I remember that being really hard. Ah, damn, dude. At least I'm getting through that green orb more consistently, chat. It's getting more consistent. It's just taking time. Yeah, Electro outside of demons was the one I struggled with the most. I'm saying. Wait, chat. So is Geode actually back, or were we memeing earlier? Teej just needs a coach for real? I feel like I'm doing fine on my own. I feel like nothing too far is like too advanced to where like I really need someone to break it down for me. You know what I'm saying? That might change, but... Ah, chat, do you ever just like... It's like not this my spine itself, but like I've just like... I must have slept on my neck wrong like 2 days ago. I've just got like... Not like direct neck pain, but just like... When you're where your spine, like where your neck like enters into your upper back. Ah. I gotta sit at my computer less, bro. Andrew Garfield, what's up? Do you guys think I look like Andrew Garfield? Oh, there's a demo version out. I see. Oh, it's coming out in the next... Wait, Flawed, thank you. You gave me an actual answer. Thank you. I actually, like, I got Andrew Garfield a lot back when I was, like, in high school. But I didn't get it as much in recent years. That's kind of crazy. I thought I grew out of it. I also get Bill Hader sometimes. Development releases are funky, yeah. Getting a crick in your body from sleeping wrong is rough. I'm saying, dude. Ah. Maybe I'm just unk. I don't know, like, I'm having a good time. Okay, how about this? Is this the hardest part on our way to 40%? Oh, wait, we still have to do the swing part. Crap. Are you gonna do serious? I think that's on the list, right, chat? Of top 10 most liked medium demons? I think it is. Damn, dude, I need to remember that press after the green orb. I've never gotten it. If I even get the one press after the green orb, we're chilling. Still rushing that black orb a bit too. Not always, but sometimes. You're gonna play Geometry Dash on Windows 8? TJ, do you got any Super Mario 64 tips? Are you just getting into it, or like, what do you need to know? Because my advice will differ depending on if you already have a PB or if you're just getting started. Which, by the way, if y'all have never speedrun Super Mario 64, I do highly recommend it. It's fun as hell. If you like skill-based games and you like improving, which I'm assuming you do because Geometry Dash, you're just getting started. I would get, there's a thing called Wikipedia, which is like a wiki for like everything involving Super Mario 64 speedrunning. It has like a bunch of videos as well as resources on like how to do specific tech and that kind of thing. That's a very helpful resource. You also want the ROM Usamune, I think is the word. Yeah, there's a ROM called Usamune, and that allows you to basically lab all this stuff. There's a bunch of tutorials out, so you'll have to look up some tutorials on how to get it set up. But that's what everybody uses to kind of lab and get better at the game. Yeah, I got you. What do you think of Skeletal so far? Is it hard for you? Yeah. Ah! Hey, do we have any mods around? All good if no, just curious. No, I'm not getting rage baited. I just want to let my mods know something. Basically, if someone keeps spamming a message, go ahead and time them out. I don't know if they're around. They might just be lurking or they stepped away, but yeah. Some people can't quite get the memo. They don't understand that when they're spamming the same message over and over again, that it's not going to end well. What are you clicking on, by the way? Up arrow on my keyboard. Woo! Dang. Okay, a little later. I'm excited to see what you're cooking, SKW Slice. I was thinking about, like, I kind of want to... Because I know that some people have Twitch plugins set up. I was kind of thinking about making a custom Twitch plugin that I could just have embedded to my stream that would have, like, all of the helpful information. Because one of the things I don't like when chats, like, they have, like, exclamation mark commands, but I don't like how those commands get spammed and they kind of inundate chat with all the information. Like, I know that's a version of it, but I would rather just have, like, a place where all these things are, like, answered that we can just point people to. So I was thinking of looking into like making a Twitch plugin where it's like people could just click on like the little icon on my screen and they could see like what my artist was, etc., etc. I bet they do spam it in Doggy's chat. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want to like, I like having my, Doggy doesn't have his chat on stream, so I think it's fine, but like I think a chat command just kind of ruins the flow of chat and the experience of chat. I would rather have it outside of chat. Which is why like a small kind of intermediary thing I figured out was like, that's why I have like the list of the demons we're doing on my about. I still think there's a better solution to be had, but I think that's better in the meantime. Vertical stream is the smartest, but also most short watching span thing ever. Oh, do you mean like people who watch shorts or short form content have a small attention span? I'd agree with that. That's observable behavior. You do kind of got to do it though. I mean, you don't have to do it, but I think if you're streaming in 2026, it behooves you to do so. But certainly, I mean, Quinn and I have been talking about this a lot. There are a lot of streamers who stream these days who simply choose not to do it, which, I mean, in both of our opinion, you're leaving growth potential on the table. Which is fine. It all has to do with your goals, right? But, and don't get me wrong, it's like, it takes work to set up. Non-trivial work, I might add, but I do think it's well worth it to you. I've never got that! W best. Wait, chat, I'm getting it. I just need a later orb press on that orb. Wait, chat, huge. Breakthrough moment, chat, breakthrough moment. This song always reminds me of Expedition 33. It's like the same kind of song. Late press. Okay, we're getting past the frickin' green orb part, though. That is progress. W progress. Oh, my frickin' neck, bro. New best! New best! Oh my god, chat! We're almost through the spider part. Let's go. There's a start position copy. You can tell because of the 0 out of 8 at the bottom of the screen. Wait, I heard that Jinxie is playing Deadlocked again. How far is he? Does anybody know? W progress. Ooh, late. Dang, he's really struggling, huh? 1% a day? Damn. Well, I don't know how much he's playing. Maybe he's only playing like an hour or two per stream or something. I don't want to judge. I can't become the thing that I've criticized. I can't be a gatekeeper. Oh! Wait, chat. That final bumper when I try to avoid the spike? Did I press early or press late? What was the problem there? Or do you need to see it again? Dude, this part feels so much more fun now that I know what I'm doing. Early, I think? Well, let's try it. In classic Geometry Dash fashion, a level or a portion of a level feels more fun when you know what you're doing. Ah, I was a little too high. But I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. Oops. Bro's locked in. We're getting there, man. We're certainly getting there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of last stream, I was a lot more nervous for this level. But the progress so far has been salivating. It's fun. Yeah, I read every chat. I'm a great streamer. I take care of my chat, bro. Some streamers don't, I do. I believe you can beat the first spider today. I hard agree. Wait, thoughts, chat? Who believes in the 40% best? Our current best is 11%. I'm practicing this first chunk of the level. Who believes? It's okay if you don't. Oh, there's a pillar there. I missed that pillar. Wait, I actually solved that part now. I thought I was pressing too early. I was pressing too late. WTH? Thanks, man. Enjoy the progress? Are you saying that you enjoy the progress, or are you telling me to enjoy the progress? Because I certainly am. Ah, too early. Yeah, I know that we have the swing section that we still have to figure out, but it's the classic saying, how do you eat a whale? One chunk at a time. One bite at a time, bro. I got to figure out this first spider section. Once I have the first spider section figured out, we'll be swinging. We will be swinging, chat. What is that pinned comment? Wait, where? I don't know. What's up, Uppy? What's wrong with a swing copter? I don't know. Some people just say that I think people think it's hard or kind of weird. I haven't played that much swing. I've only played swing on, like, I think Dash, was it? So it is going to take me a while to get a feel for it. It's probably the game mode I've had the least experience in. Ah, late. We're close here, chat. Good thing the swing has click indicators. Wait, is that true? W if so. Oh no! I did an extra press! That was our best though. Oh, late. Ooh. I think you're in practice mode? Yes. Because I am practicing the level. You would be correct. That pillar is hard, man. Hard for my brain to notice. There we go. Early. Wow. Dude, I keep panic pressing right after that. I just need to not press. You do so many presses. Do you like the song? Do you mean the Skeletal Shenanigans song? I don't know if I've really heard it yet since I haven't played too much of the level. Yes! New best. This level is def going to make you good by the time you reach hard demons. So much nuance and timings after all. I can definitely actively feel it making me better at the game, which I like. Don't quit because of fast clicks, DJ. I would never quit. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, look at how far we've come on this spider part already. I was stuck on that previous, chat, I couldn't get past this part last stream. This part right here. I kept choking that part. I barely was getting to that red bumper on the ceiling. Now look at where we are. Look at where we are and look at where we started. I'm also a small streamer averaging 150 live viewers and was wondering how often you get donations. Hardly ever. If I had to guess, I think it's because a lot of the Geometry Dash audience skews to younger kids, and kids don't have money. If I had to guess, I don't really get donos. But that's just a guess. I'm not certain, but that would be my guess. Dang, bro. He's calling his fans poor. No, I'm poor too. I just think a lot of kids who watch streams might not even know how to donate because they're newer to streams. They'll understand the culture of streams in due time, but you know. TJ, don't disrespect us. Oh, I'm sorry if that came off the wrong way. That wasn't my intent. Sorry. I'm a young adult and also have no money. Don't make me feel sad about it, Tej. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry that I made y'all feel bad. Look, at the end of the day, it's free to watch. So if you don't have money, you're free to watch it. Dude, you're kind of a G. You're kind of a I almost called you a dream. You're kind of a G. I think everyone here is a G. I'm gonna be honest, no hate to you or anyone else. I'd rather save my money for myself. I think that's fair, yeah. I think at the end of the day, each of us needs to look out for number one. Like the reason why, like, I don't know, I feel like that kind of speaks for itself. Like, I don't think that people who can't financially do it should throw money at streamers. But I think that if you have disposable income and you want to support the streamer that you watch all the time, it's a W to support them financially. You don't have to do that, but it's like the same thing with software engineers when they like have a free piece of software they put out and they have like the buy me a coffee link. Like, no, it's not strictly necessary, nor do you have to feel bad for not doing it. But if you want to support me, that would kind of be based of you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I can't pay the bills yet. TJ, what's wrong with being employed and playing GD? Nothing. I refuse to pay someone to entertain me. Everything should be free and people should do everything for me. You sound fun at parties. Nah, I think you're joking. I think I could taste the sarcasm on that. You'd be surprised though, chat. A lot of people are that entitled these days. A lot of people are that entitled these days. It's sad. Like some people, they hop into a stream and they're just like, this exists for me. And like, if I were to stop going live, I guarantee people would be like, what the heck, man? Why'd you stop going live? And it's like, well, I can't pay my bills, so I had to get a job. Sorry for the J word. Well, what the heck, man? Now I can't watch you. Yes. Do you see the problem now? Exactly. If I can't pay my bills by doing this, I will have to ultimately stop doing it so I can pay my bills. And then you don't get to watch it. So yes, you can enjoy this for free as long as it can take you, but that does come with consequences if you are otherwise able to support me financially. To be fair, TJ, a lot of streamers have a job in stream still. Yeah, but that's not like by design. Like, they're either doing that as a hobbyist or they're doing it to fill the gap between them being able to fully being paid from streaming. I have also streamed before by also having a job. I will speak from firsthand experience. It's miserable. You have to use the little bit of energy you still have from like making ends meet at your job, and then you have to spark up a stream and still be entertaining. It's hard, man. But don't get it twisted, chat. Like, I can't pay my bills yet with content creation, but I'm well on my way to being able to do it. I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody. I just want to keep it a buck. I think a lot of people see success, especially in content creation, and they just assume that anybody who even has kind of an audience is just like, okay. And it's just not that way. Like, we're still in a place where, like, the content ecosystem, it's like the people on the tip top get all the money, and small to mid-sized creators really don't get that much money. Woo! I just want to keep it a buck. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, again, I've talked about this before. I am the top 0.5% on Twitch. Can't pay my bills. Not saying that to be egotistical and pat myself on the back. I'm saying that because that's important information for all you to know, because I know there are a lot of people in my chat who are like, TJ, I want to start streaming one day. Guess what? I'm not just the top 1% of people doing this right now. I'm the top half of that percent. And I still can't pay my bills. Food for thought. Some people gatekeep that information because they're trying to protect their own ego. I will not lie to you. What's your best? It's currently 11%. We're trying to crack pause. 40% today. I hope you beat Deadlocked on your next stream. Oh, buddy, we're far past that. But thanks for the thanks for the positivity. I watch a guy who's the best at Guitar Hero and has 100 to 300 viewers a day, and he's just making it. Oh, dude, Chad, who is that? I used to be super into Guitar Hero and Clone Hero content. I don't know, like, I only really know the top guys, like Asai and that other guy. Who's the other guy who's, like, crazy? He's, like, the best player in the world. I forget his name. Carney Jared? I haven't heard of him. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the other hard thing, chat, about games like Geometry Dash, or especially Guitar Hero, where all the music is copywritten, you can't really make money off of YouTube. You have to make money off of people who, like, support you. Because all your stuff on YouTube is going to get demonetized because of the copywritten music. So that totally makes sense to me, that if that guy has, like, even hundreds of regular viewers, he's probably just scraping by because of subs and people who donate to him. It's tough, y'all. It's tough. But W him. Do a TJ cover over the music. Did you like that? I just think these platforms should, like, this is my unpopular opinion. I think these platforms should pay everybody who posts content a livable wage. Sorry. We can take that back. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry. I might get in trouble on some of these platforms for revealing that thought crime. No, for sure, Chad. I was having a conversation with my buddy Chandler. He got famous off of his TikToks, and he's a rapper. And he was talking about, like, it's really crazy. I think it shows, like, what we value now as, like, a culture. Like, if you see your friend getting, like, a bunch of views and impressions, you automatically just assume that, like, oh crap, they figured it out. They beat life. They did the thing that everybody wants to do right now. But it's like, it's not so simple. It's not so cut and dry. It's pretty complicated to get your revenue streams and your money right. TJ has the most random friends, I can't lie. I have some cool people in my life. Yo, new best! You're getting very good runs. It's not bad. You're a cool person. Thanks, man. You seem cool too. Who is Chandler? What does he do? If you search Chandler on Spotify, it's him. I hate to draw this comparison because I know he doesn't like it, but a lot of people see him and they're just like, bro, Queso raps? If you search Chandler on Spotify and you see the guy with a beard, that's him. That could be like 100 Chandlers. No, he's the most popular one. He's got like hundreds of thousands of monthly listeners. Not to gas him up, but he's kind of that guy. That's cool. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. He's one of my best friends. I love him. But yeah, content creation and success within it can kind of be alienating for that reason, because you get so used to what it feels like making content to no one watching you. And then you have people watching you, and then you have like some semblance of a phantom of success. And with success comes just like this weird kind of mystique that people come up with of like, you got everything figured out. But it can be kind of an alienating experience because it's like, nah, bro, I'm still grinding. Make a feature with him? Maybe someday. That'd be kind of cool. I get on a track and I give him some of the with great success comes great responsibility. Something like that for sure. Whoa! That was angelic. Thanks, dude. Everyone in this chat's angelic. Chat, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Dang it, bro. That part at 6% is brutal. Oh, crap. My bad, chat. I need to run a quick 3 minutes of ads. I also need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm pausing the gameplay. You're not missing anything. We'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Get to know each other. Did y'all like the chair stream? Has the chair been good? What's up, y'all? We back? Why have I only been watching you for 10 minutes? I'm already a fan of you? I don't know, but that's a nice message to say. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Would you rather lose your left arm or be consistent in a wheelchair that you control with your mind? Oh, you said be constrained. Did I say consistent? Be constrained in a wheelchair that you control with your mind. I'm meditating on this. I think I'd lose my left arm. I think I value leg mobility because I play basketball. Well, when my Achilles is healed. That was a tough question. For this level, the trick is to move your finger over the key and click. Pro tip. TJ wins the basketball stream? I don't know. Hopefully one of these days. Would y'all like a basketball stream? Oh my god, that was a new best! Dude, all I had to do was go pee. Oops. It would be Aura? Yes. Sure. Nice. I'm kind of wet from 3 sometimes. I had to downgrade my Geode version to get start position switcher. All right, I downgraded Geometry Dash and then I downloaded Geode. Oops. All right, I need to check something one more time. Dude, something about the short stream. Anyone who's watching on shorts. There's like this message that says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. I wonder if there's like issues with that. I don't know. Maybe it's an error in the reporting. I had it last stream too. Still want the asparagus stream though? We gotta get the asparagus stream going soon. We certainly need to. Yeah, I don't know if there's like, if the stream is like broken or buffering. It's weird. Ah, well. I guess we'll never know. Oh, man. Okay, so I need to spam more presses there. Or probably not spam. But this must be the end of the spider section, right? Oops. I'm gonna save this error report then, and I'm gonna try and fix that this weekend. Hold on. Gonna see if someone has an answer. I tried to change the latency of the vertical stream, but it seems to still be having issues. I would like to help our friends there so they have a better viewing experience. There we go. What's the error? I have no idea. It's kind of just a bunch of technical crazy. Do not worry about it. I was just thinking aloud. It's not really a concern for all of you, but thanks for hopping in there. Not gonna lie, I played Skeletal Shenanigans and I dropped the level because it was too hard for me, but I hope you can beat it. Thanks, man. No shame in dropping a level. I think we're almost done with this section, chat. Ah! So close. What are your thoughts on the level? I think it's good. What are y'all's thoughts on the level? I also still haven't gotten that far in it, but... those thoughts may change. Oops. I'm starting to feel it, though. It's kind of fun, fair. No, yeah, I see where it says, like, keyframe intervals, but I don't know how to actually change that in the stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's something I can change while I'm live or not, you know what I'm saying? In my encoder? Oh, so it's probably an OBS. That's so interesting. You're way better than Jinxie? Hey. Comparison is the thief of joy. But thank you. I'll figure it out hopefully for next stream, chat. But I appreciate the looking out. Because I definitely want to fix that. I want to make sure everyone can watch the stream without poop. Also, what can I say, Chad? I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Ah, dude, wow, that's 7% I keep dying on. It's like I'm moving faster towards that spike than I anticipate. Are y'all kind of impressed? Well, chat, let me know. Is it impressive how quickly I've learned this spider part, or is it embarrassing how slowly I've learned the spider part? Thoughts? Because it feels good to me, but I don't know if, like, the progression's been satisfactory or mid. My favorite color is green. Because it's the color of dollar bills, y'all. I'm kidding. But you probably could have surmised that from the color of my little green goblin. Purple's a close second, though. I really like purple. Which I'm not beating the Incredible Hulk allegations with those two colors. You should try a slightly easier one. Skeletal's very learny. Nah, I'm fine. I haven't dropped the level I've started before, and honestly, I'm not going to start now. It's okay. Because in my opinion, it's like... I have to beat it at some point. Look, it's okay in your life if you drop things the second there's any kind of resistance or friction to the progression. I'm just not that kind of person. And I'm the kind of person who likes to try and educate and share with my chat that even things that you struggle on are still worth pursuing. But certainly in your own personal time, if you drop a level because it's too much effort for you, that's your own prerogative. But for that exact reason, I won't be dropping this level. I'm going to see it through until I beat it. Sometimes the struggle is the reason to continue. Oops. Ya newbie, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate ya. W subs. Chat, this is the most subs I've gotten in a while. Y'all so real for that. Thank you. That is the best way to support me, y'all. Genuinely, seriously, thank you so much. Baby, 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 baby. See, I even gave you an extra. You real as heck for that, bro. You real as heck. Are y'all enjoying the stream? I feel like this has been a really solid week of streams. I've really enjoyed it. I just want to shout out everyone who's been watching. Thank you so much. This has been like a really fulfilling week of streams for me. Like it's felt good. Not that it doesn't always feel good to go live, but I don't know. I just feel really satisfied and fulfilled in my life right now. And I'm grateful for all you for being along for the ride with me. Amazing streams this past week. I hard agree. The wheel stream and the 6-hour one were peak. Hey, man. We got a lot more peak streams to get through. Look, the reason, like, I really appreciate y'all right now because I recognize there's a lot for us to learn. There's a lot for us to learn with this level. I know most people are just here to see run attempts. Everyone here right now, you're a walking W in my book. You respect the process. You respect the grind. You know we don't get to beating skeletal shenanigans without hanging out and learning. Y'all real as heck. When do you think you're beating this level? Dude, I have no guess. Chat, do you have any guesses now that you've seen, like, what the first 1.5 days has taken from me? Predictions for when we beat skeletal shenanigans? Next Friday? That's fair. Ah, dang, they're faster presses than you think. Three to 6 days? That's fair. I feel like, as with most levels, like, once we get, like, our foot in, it's a lot easier to make progress. Right now, the problem is, like, it's taking us a while to even, like, get our foot in the door, you know? Maybe it's just psychological, but for me, at least, that's usually when a level the grind gets easier. Damn. But I mean, I'm quite happy with, yes! Ah, dude! We're one press away from finally beating the spider part, dude. I'm quite happy with the progress on this part, man. Like, it's not like we've been stuck. We're just kind of slowly getting through it, which is good. It's debilitating when you're stuck and you really just, like, you can't even, like, make progress, right? But slow and steady progress, bro, A wise man once said, slow motion is better than no motion. And I just can't stop thinking about that quote. That quote is bars. I guess that's the same as like slow and steady wins the race. You know, the old tortoise and hare thing. Do y'all know Ball? Y'all know Tortoise and the Hare? How background music? I just have Game Chops. I have a Game Chops playlist up. Shout out Game Chops for all the royalty-free music. Easy listening.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Thank you, Yahubi, for the 65 bits. No! You watched my Race versus Noob video like a week ago? Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dude, here's the thing. Like, the thing that lags is growth. 100% of the time in your life, you're going to be the kind of person who deserves big results before you get the big results. But it doesn't mean you stop grinding. We'll get there in due time. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Thanks for the very kind comment. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I think we're going to do B after this level. It's slated for once we beat Skeletal Shenanigans. Seriously, I love when people hop into stream and they're just like, hey, watch this video you made. Great work, dude. It's so nice. It's so kind. Like, nobody has to do that. It's means a lot. It's good to know that the work you're putting in is being recognized for everybody. Oops. Ooh, my finger kind of getting sore, chat. Maybe we boot up the wrist pad. What do you think? Yeah, to everyone who has hopped to the stream, thank you. I'm glad that y'all enjoy. One, you enjoyed the content to begin with, but like this, like being in the stream, you ended up exactly like this is what I truly care about. If you're in the stream, like you are directly contributing to the main part of all the content I make, that means the most to me. So thank you so much for being here. It is the best way to support me. TJ top 1 streamer. Hey, we're going for top 10,000 this year. We already cracked pause top 40,000 this week. But, you know, it's going to be a lot more competitive from here on out. But I do think that we're going to be able to crack pause top 10,000 streamers this year. So W supporters. And I'm glad y'all like the content. And never give up on your dreams, chat. Oops. We're getting top -3 this year? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to have the kind of motion where there's an index out of bounds error. Did the nerds like that? Did the nerds like that joke? +2. It is funny when the Game Chops music syncs with the gameplay, I agree. I just like serendipity, bro, when it happens. Who's the top streamer right now? Let me answer that question for you, pal. We can hop over to Twitch tracker. We can go to channels. Oh, dude, obviously. It's the Burnt Peanut. The Burnt Peanut, followed by Cage Roll, Jinxie. Yeah. Dude, I look at this website every single day. It's actually a problem. I have such content brain rot. Not the Burnt Peanut. You guys not, or thoughts on the Burnt Peanut? I've actually watched a few of his streams. They're pretty cool. It's really impressive, like all the tech and gizmos he has. Like, it's crazy, dude. He's this VTuber guy who is just literally a peanut with like, if you know the annoying orange, you know how the annoying orange was just like fruit with like real people's eyes and lips on them? He does that, but with a peanut avatar. And he has like more scene changes than I think any other streamer. And it's actually really cool. It's like a tech miracle what he does. It's really cool. Yeah, also check him out. He's literally the top streamer right now. There is no other stream like his. It's kind of captivating. It's a little brain rot at times, but like pretty much every stream is brain rot these days at some points. At the end of the day, you got to give the people what they want, man. And right now, people do just kind of want brain rot sometimes. Not this, though. This is peak. W. I can be a little brain rot sometimes. In my own way. But never full brain rot. Y'all, I finished my coffee. What do I do? I guess drink water. Ultimately, it's all... Or not... I was going to say it's all our destiny to drink water. I was going to say... on average... No, not even on average. As a person, you have to drink water at some point, right? Although I guess some people disagree with that. Some people are like chronic soda drinkers and never drink water. But I think... You know, the medical research is still... I don't think it's fully fleshed out for that, but I do think it has to be non-good for you to not drink water. Even if you can still get some semblance of the required water you need from like non-water beverages, it can't be good for you, right? Soda's also water, but it's carbonated and sugar. Yeah, there's just a lot to it. Like, I don't know. I think there's also, like, technically you can get water from just eating food, which is kind of crazy. But again, like, that's not, like, a recommendation. It's just like, yes, well, you know, just because you technically can do something doesn't mean you should, right? I would recommend everybody get a healthy dosage of water every day. Yeah, cucumbers mostly water. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, TJ, fruits give you hydration. Do y'all take me for a fruit eater? I'm so bad about eating my fruits and veggies, chat. There is a part of my brain that is very much just like I kind of just want to eat chicken nuggets and mac and cheese every day. Like, I like the way that, like, pastas and cheese and processed meats taste. the other stuff can be kind of hard to get down. Cucumbers when watermelons come in. Do watermelons, the aptly named watermelon, does it have more water in it than cucumbers, or do cucumbers have more water than them in watermelons? And do not use the Google AI assistant. Do not trust what it says. Do not trust what it says. I need someone to get the facts and logic and help us. TJ is a true American? Oh, because of the processed food enjoyment? Yeah, that makes sense. Is that an American thing? I thought that globally, that was just kind of an issue everyone was dealing with. Like, processed foods are just more fun to eat, even though they're not good for you. Ah! I'm pretty sure cucumber actually has the most water. I guess that's a good point. Like, surface area wise, or maybe surface area is the wrong word. Surface density wise. Like pound for pound, a cucumber is probably more wet than a watermelon, right? It's not an American thing for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like even 20 years ago, it was more associated with being an American, but I think it's just kind of, it's the excess of consumerism that's rampant within our whole world at this point, right? Like globalization and all that jazz. We were just the trendsetters. Then it's like every other country was like, hey, wait. They might be onto something here. I'm not saying the trend was good. I'm saying just the opposite. I love veggies, but I don't like sweet stuff like fruits. I'd actually be inclined to agree. I think I'm more of a veggie person than a fruit person. Because the thing about fruit for me is fruit is very, and this might upset some people, fruit is a very monolithic food to me. Like, the thing I like about veggies is it pairs very well with like a starch or like a protein. Fruit kind of just pairs mostly with itself. You can also have it like in desserts, but it's like, I guess I immediately put myself into a corner. Like, you can make reductions out of fruit. Sure. But I think mostly I prefer the way that vegetables bring out the flavors in foods more than I prefer fruit. Fruit's just like, it's a lot. That's why I like smoothies. Like, I love a mango smoothie that has like strawberry and banana in it. I think smoothies in terms of fruits are peak. But yeah, I'd agree. I think I prefer veggies. But also, it's like if I had to eat like a vegetable by itself or a fruit by itself, I'm definitely going for the fruit by itself, right? Like, someone gives me a freaking eggplant and tells me to eat it, I'm like, dude, I don't even really know what this tastes like by itself. So veggies when part of an ensemble, fruit when it's a solo act. Oh, fried eggplant's good? I've never had that. Yeah, exactly, X-Kerner. Vegetables need to be prepared. I guess that is the power that fruits have over veggies. I guess that's why they're such like a viable snack food. You can just kind of keep them in the fridge and rip them raw. No pause. Well, Game Chop's faded, so it definitely didn't help me out there. I love mango, dude. I know it's like, it's probably, and it's come up on stream before. Dude, mango is so based. I don't even know how to describe that taste. Like, how did Mother Nature figure that out? It's so good. Like, it's literally peak. Like, why do tropical fruits taste so good? Why do they taste, like, I don't even, does anyone know how to describe the flavor of like a tropical fruit? Why does it taste so good? Is it like more sweet? Is it more tangy? Like, what is it? I've talked about this before on stream too. I am a fan of pineapple. And pineapple is also an anti-inflammatory. So if you ever have like a sore throat, actually a great way to do it is to drink all natural pineapple juice. I swear, dude, it helps. And I'm not like usually a holistic kind of guy, but like, dude, pineapple juice when you have a sore throat feels so nice. Which is surprising because it's acidic, but it's an anti-inflammatory. So it actually, it just kind of works for some reason. Come on, dude, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. Thanks, guy. Yo, I'm sorry, but you're kind of bad. That's okay. I think I'm kind of bad too. I always stay away from acidic stuff when having a sore throat. Yeah, you probably should. That's my bad. Maybe that was a bit of a disinformation campaign. Oh, we did it, chat! Finally, bro, we beat the spider part. Oh, yes! Oh, dude, that felt so good, dude. God, that was a lot of work. God, that was a lot of work, chat. Oh, man. First 10% in the bag. Yeah, dude. Just 90 more percent. Or wait. How long is the level, chat? Don't we only play through like 80 or 90% and then it's like auto? It's time to swing. Is this the next start pause? Yes, thank God. Is this the right speed, chat? Sorry. So this was the thing that was messed up the other day. Apparently my swing speed was wrong. Does this look right for the level, chat? This definitely feels different. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah. Wait, this is a lot more intuitive now. This for sure feels different. I think this feels like it must be right. Wait, do I have to hold on swing, chat, or do I just toggle? Oh, it's toggle. Oh, this feels so much better. Dude, that's free. That swing part is not that bad. Dude, that is so much better. Holy cow. Wait, I was worried about this swing part. It is not bad. Wait, chat, we can actually get top 40, or we can get the first 40% today for sure. Thoughts? For those of you who didn't join us yesterday, we already practiced the part after this. Oh my God. Wait. Chat, the dream's coming alive. What a W. Oh, there's a second swing part. I forgot. Easy 40%. I hard agree. Wait, did this change my speed? Am I crazy? I think the start position is bugged. I think when I go into that start position, I lose my speed. Yeah, it is. That sucks. Wait, maybe the other start position was fine. It was just where I was starting it that broke the speed. Wait, did y'all see that or am I hallucinating? Did I imagine that? It felt off. Yeah, it was slower. Okay, so we'll just have to take this swing part from here. Oops. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It feels so nice to play a different part than the spider, too. Like, low-key. It's nice to move on to the next thing. The robot part's kind of hard. It's kind of fun, though. Like, it has kind of specific, like, hold presses. Wait, the swing part's fun. It's actually not bad. Ooh. The second swing part was the hardest for me. Yeah, that second swing's pretty hard. I wish I could just start from there, but it's not a big deal. We'll get it. That spider part was a freaking gauntlet and a half. It's nothing compared to that. I really am not getting that second press. It's something with the second press timing that's messing me up, I think. Like, I'll point it out in a sec. Maybe I need to be slightly past the torch before I press. Thoughts, chat? Should I anticipate the press or should I clear the torch before I press? On this one. On that orb, or on that torch right before the pink orb, am I pressing too late or too early? Anticipate. Clicking on the torches makes it easier. I feel like I'm doing that though, no? Is it because my momentum hasn't set enough from, like, do I need more, like, upward acceleration before I tap on the torch? Like, maybe my tap on the tap on the torch before is actually off, and that's what's screwing me over on the second tap. It's not the second tap itself. Thoughts? Yep, I was right. Are y'all freaking impressed yet? Yeah! That's not bad for someone who has no experience with swing, no? That's not bad, chat. Oh, I lost it a bit. It's okay, I'll log back in. Wait, oh, am I supposed to jump on the blocks that the bats have, chat? I'm supposed to be upside down there. I just have to hop from thing to thing. Do I still need the speed there, though? Or am I supposed to be like this? Wait, the start position's kind of messed up. It keeps ruining my acceleration. Wait, this is bad. It might just be lag. No, it's definitely not lag. It's like the game is moving slower. It's not Like, you all know what I'm talking. It's breaking the start position. Starting from the start position is breaking the speed of my guy. Okay. I mean, it's fine. We'll just practice it from here. I keep forgetting I'm in practice mode. I could just be setting checkpoints. Or am I still in practice mode? Damn it! I fat fingered the frickin' tilt, bro. What was the timer at? What was the frickin' timer at, bro? Dude, I've done that so many frickin' times. You would think that I would have just removed that frickin' thing, but no. 509.23. Okay. 509.23. Okay. It's crazy, bro. Like, I can get, like, here and then set a checkpoint? Yeah. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I forgot about checkpoints. Part of the help of start positions is being able to start where you want to start, but I forgot my checkpoint tech. If you want it, go, come and get it. All this is here for you. My mic cut out. My mic can't handle my voice when it's powerful. DJ, why does the robot icon look so cute? Because it just wants to be loved, bro. Wow, okay. I need to be ready for that bump. The mic is too weak. Yes, the mic is too weak. The voice is too strong. Into the cannon, chat. Let's see if we remember how to do this. No? I need to set the checkpoint a little later in this cutscene. This is the final stretch. Wait, are these bumpers broken? Oh, no, they're orbs. My bad. That's embarrassing. Why do you look so cute? Chat, behave yourself. Let's be professionals here. Come on. Holy swag route. It's going to take me a second to remember how we did this. Why does everyone look so cute? Yeah, everybody's cute. That's a good way to redirect it, Sky. Everyone's looking cute today. Is it crazy if I say I feel like the reason why I don't remember how to do this part is purely because the background wasn't here last time? All right, chat, down, down, down. I'm spraying you with water. I'm spraying you with water. Calm down. Teej, if I was a worm, would you still enjoy me? Of course. I don't have any problems with worms. I think anybody can be whatever they want to be. I would never fault someone for being really anything, but especially not a worm. That's fine. Would you still love a worm if it were TJ? Now, these are the real questions. We're getting to the bottom of things. If I instead of my flesh suit, I was a VTuber model and I was a worm with cool shades and a mustache. Let's be honest with ourselves. It would be like a cartoon worm, like an earthworm with the classic band around it. You know, the band, the flesh band around it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. That kind of looks like a Band-Aid. But I also have cool shades and a mustache. Same voice, but that's my VTube model. Do you watch? You'd still take the worm? Nice. Maybe we should make that. What if you were a worm like the Pale King? What's a worm? What's a WYRM? Isn't that like it's kind of like a dragon, right? Wormeage, Weege. Would you rather be a rat or a mouse? I think a mouse. A mouse is a little more dignified. But maybe that's because I lived in New York City for a few years. Rats are kind of gross, bro. They feel no shame. Whereas a mouse is just kind of like, if you ever have a mouse in your house, y'all, I don't think it's mean. I think it's just like trying to do its best. I don't think it's trying to be invasive. But rats are. Rats are straight up invasive and aggressive. But a mouse in the house, it's as scared as you are. Don't get me wrong, like I've had mice in my house before and like it's very stressful to deal with that. Like you just see it flash in like the corner of your eye and you're just like, ugh. But yeah, I choose mouse. Would you rather be a grandma or a baby? I'd rather be a grandma baby. I'd rather be, I want to be a grandma baby or a grandma baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, yow! Say hi to the void chat. Do you choose wireless mouse? I personally choose wired mouse because of latency issues. But that's me being pedantic. I like the utility of having a wireless mouse, and I know that now, like, they're better than ever. But I'm typically more of a wired person just because of nerd stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust it. I don't care if the technology is getting better. I just can't trust it. Or it's like the same thing, like this is super pedantic, but like when someone films like they don't do it as much these days, but like they'll film like a reaction or something, but they film it like with their AirPods. Like usually it's more noticeable when it's like a song. These TikToks aren't as popular anymore, but people used to like react to like music TikToks and they record with their AirPods, and because of latency, it's off. It's part of the reason why like you should use like wired earbuds when you do that, because otherwise you're going to have like really bad latency. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Do you travel? Not really. I'm pretty broke. I would love to travel more. Do you travel, chat? Do y'all Rob Top travel? Was that good? You guys like that? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to hit that black orb. Oh, it's the orb and hold. TJ, make an anime that would go crazy? What if I told you it's already in the works? I mean, I can't even make that bit, sorry. I don't want anyone to get excited about an original anime I'm making. But you better believe if I was in an anime, I would look kawaii desune as heck. I would look kawaii desune as possible. To the Sugoi degree. I wonder what the plot would be. Oh, there'd be a lot of plot in mine. If I was in an anime, there'd be a lot of plot. More plot than any of you could handle. I have a feeling you're going to do a marathon for change of scene. I'll never tell. Speculate all you want, chat. You'll see. Do you have some kind of backstory? Like, are you an actor or something? Yeah, I went to acting school. I got into theater when I was in high school, which, yes, surprise to none of you, I was a theater kid. Then I went to college for theater. I minored in computer science. I moved to New York. I tried to do the whole acting thing. And then in 2020, the funniest thing happened. Some of you may have been there. And then I was a software engineer for 4 years, and now I'm here. Oops. So much plot and lore? Yeah, I know. It's one of the things I honestly like about being a content creator. Like, I think I feel bad for younger people who experience success in content creation. Because a lot of them do, and I can just tell a lot of them are going through, like, their own personal struggles. Like, to anyone in chat, can we keep it a buck? Your 20s is probably one of the hardest decades of your life. And I'm sorry for some of you, like, if you haven't entered your 20s yet, or like you're just in the middle of them, I'm sorry. It's brutal, man. Nobody gets out of your 20s unscathed. It is a brutal part of everyone's life. But that's why I think, like, success in content creation at a young age, like, I mean, like, a lot of these Geometry Dash creators, bro, like, they're all, like, barely 20. It's crazy to me. And I wish them the best, but, like, it's hard when you don't have the perspective of how soul-crushing and unfair real life can be. Like, I am grateful that, like, I've had to work quote-unquote real jobs, and I have the perspective to know that even the worst day of doing content creation is the best day of doing anything else. Like, I really value that perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because one of the most valuable things in life is having lived perspective. And when you don't have that, stuff can really get under your skin a lot easier. Yeah, for sure, Chad. It's hard. Like, that's definitely, like, your 20s are hard, but if you're able to land out of your feet coming out of your 20s, you're going to be fine. But holy crap, man. It's a tough decade. And some people, you know, like, they figure it out halfway through their 20s or earlier in their 20s. You know, your mileage may vary. For me, you couldn't pay me to relive my 20s. I'm good on that. TJ most definitely was wild back then. Oh no, yeah, for sure. Like, especially my early 20s pre-pandemic, yeah. I was kind of a mess and a half. But, you know. Also, no, I wasn't assuming that people watching right now are in their 20s. I'm saying whether you have been in your 20s, are currently in your 20s, or will be in your 20s, the information I just gave you is valuable. Let's exercise a bit of like discernment here, chat. Let's recognize that not everything is like a one-for-one thing. It's like we can talk about stuff without needing to extract direct one-to-one value from them. Thank you. What's up, Will? And for me, like, it's kind of a natural cyclical thing, because even like when I was younger, I was always watching people slightly older than me, you know? I think there's a natural inclination. I think it's the same thing. It's like when you're in high school and you're a freshman and you look up to the seniors. I don't know. For some people, like, that's just like a natural thing. At least for me, it was. I've always looked up to either like the older end of my generation or like the generation just above me. Like I was watching Game Grumps, I was watching Rhett and Link, and all those people are like 10 years older than me. You know what I'm saying? I think that's just a natural thing in terms of like kind of looking up to people. It's easier for you to kind of value the opinions and thoughts of someone who's like just a little further ahead of you. So you're 40? No. I'm 78 years old. You look good for your age? Thanks, dude. I've been eating right. Oh my God, I finally figured it out. Wait, what? Maybe I swag routed there without knowing. Oh yeah, it's a late press. That's right. Wait, I remember this part now. Swag route, swag route. On the swag route, loaded up with things and knickknacks too. It's that orb into a hold, bro. Like my brain just does not want to understand that. What's your favorite video game? Whichever one I'm playing, bro. I've said that before, but I think it's funny. TJ's a joke repeater. Canceled. Every stream needs to have a new batch of 10,000 jokes that he's never said before. Otherwise, it's a snore and it's a skip from me, dog. What's your favorite joke? All right, bear with me, chat. I don't really like jokes. I like bits more than jokes. Like, I think the way something is said is oftentimes more funnier. I sound stupid. No one ever listened to me. I find the way something is said is oftentimes more funny than the thing that is said itself. Like, I can appreciate like a good pun or a clever joke. I would much rather someone be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't funny, but you know what I'm saying? I value delivery. It's why I'm a wet nurse. Or wait, is that what I think it means? Wet nurse? A wet nurse is a woman who breastfeeds and cares for another person's child. Okay. Never mind. I'm not a wet nurse. Never mind. I got that one wrong. That's my bad. That nurse wet as hell. Bro, I'm just digging the trench deeper. Oops. I can't read that, Sky, but I will say permission to it. Because if people clip that out of context, they could have nefarious purposes with that one. Unlike all the other ones I've said. Oh, crap. Yeah, sorry. I need to take a quick ad break. My bad. Quick 1-minute ad break, chat. Pausing the gameplay. Dude, what the heck? We're already 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun, chat? Thoughts?
Kinda just beat my new hardest thanks to your motivation after dying to almost every percentage after 80%.
Congrats, Sans. Thank you for the bits. Let's go. Oh. Was it all the talk about being a wet nurse that did it? Favorite artist and album? My favorite artist, Leonardo da Vinci. My favorite album, the photo album that has one picture of me in it when I was 7. Absolutely busting a move. Sorry, I won't be cynical. Probably... My favorite artist? For simplicity's sake, I think the album I keep coming back to is 22 a Million by Bon Iver. That might be the best album I've ever listened to. TJ, what's your favorite question in the format of what's your favorite X? Any question that I haven't answered before. I crave novelty more than anything. What's your favorite and least favorite game mode? Whichever one I'm not playing. All right. Hey, okay, hey, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Let's not call people losers in all caps, okay? But 2 wrongs don't make a right, okay? Let's be nice, okay? Just because someone in chat comes in and is mean doesn't give you an excuse to be mean, all right? The mods will take care of it. Yeah. Why are you being flippant? An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, chat. Don't you know? Head boy. TJ really out here being a parent to these kids? I wish I didn't have to. I also wouldn't call myself a parent, but I do I recognize the responsibility. I've talked about this before on stream. In ways, I think the closest analog to being a streamer is actually just being a teacher. At least the way I stream, it feels like every day I have a curriculum planned. We execute the curriculum. I'm holding court. I'm basically giving a lecture of sorts, and then we end. It's kind of just one long class. You're not always going to learn something from it, but yeah, maybe that's just a consequence because my audience, because of the game I play, veers younger, but it is kind of crazy. Yeah, bro, you're getting defensive. I'm trying to help you. And it's coming out now as nonchalance, but you're actually just your ego is flaring up and you're straight up it's a defense mechanism, and I need you to understand that. You're just as bad right now as some of the chatters that first time chatters that we ban. Like, you are exhibiting some of the same behaviors, and I need you to understand that. Like, some people in chat over the course of my chat's history, they're just like, man, some of these people are so crazy. And then they exhibit the same behaviors, and they're like, but when I exhibit the behavior, I'm different. Like, just because you're you doesn't absolve you from negative behavior when you choose to partake in them. Oops, I'm being a teacher again. Me when I figured out I'm actually gay? Hey, happy for you. Basically, chat, at the end of the day, I just really value when people can take accountability for their actions, which I know is a tall order sometimes, especially for a streamer's chat, because a lot of people, it is kind of survivorship bias. A lot of people are not able to take accountability for themselves, but it would be really cool for me if you could. Nothing wrong with being a teacher. I mean, I feel like it's part of my responsibility having a platform. When I see people being a certain type of way, especially if there's someone who's been here regularly, I want to let them know when they're out of line, you know? I think it's helpful. When nobody takes things seriously, you get people that never learn and never improve as people and never share anything valuable with the world. Exactly. And part of me streaming, I'm trying to combat that whole idea of just like, that has overtaken our whole world right now. I know there are other people out me like there that are really tired of the whole, like, people who are so dismissive. And I'm just someone who wants to argue that everything actually is that, one, is that deep, two, is even deeper than we're making it. It's important, man. It's all we have. This life is all we have. We should take it seriously. But I can't be the only one to convince you to do that. I can only champion that belief and try to earnestly preach that to people. It's how I believe. We could have heaven. Yep, heaven could be a place on earth. If we simply all took accountability and responsibility for it, heaven could be a place on earth. Genuinely.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I genuinely believe that, bro. Oh, I missed that chat message. Yes, accountability is much cooler than pride. I love it, man. It's such an undervalued thing now. You step out of line, you make a mistake, and instead of being like, and someone calling you on it, you're like, no, I'm not dumb. No. You're just like, oh, I messed up. My bad. I didn't mean to mess up. And then we all move on and it's fine. It was never that big of a deal. All you had to do was be like, oh shit, I messed up. Instead of freaking out. And that's kind of cool. It's a lost art. Chattity chat. We're learning all sorts of things about each other, about ourselves. Every day. The lessons are there, we simply have to be ready to receive them. And each lesson in your life, you will be doomed to repeat it until you finally frickin' learn it. That's the way the universe works. The universe has hands, it's going to be like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson before you internalize it? We can't move on to the next lesson until you learn this one, you damn daft dummy. I haven't watched Interstellar. Should I watch it? I just want to clear this part once, chat, and then we're going to take it from the beginning, okay? Because I do want to get a best before we end stream today. Yes! I'm the only one. Whoa. 40% W. All right, chat. It's finally time for the moment you've all been waiting for. For the past 2 streams, I haven't done any sort of real runs. Where's my volume mixer? Here we go. Log in, Jet. Log in. Yo, new bets, chat! 12%! Oh no, now it's not gonna do it. Oh, I forgot about the bug at the beginning. That's annoying. We haven't practiced that spider part in a minute, bro. We're high-key cooking. I know y'all missed the run attempts. I know y'all missed this. Look, the further we get, the more we're gonna have to practice. Yeah, we'll add 10%. Basically, when we set 40%, we meant getting to the point with the cutscene included. So let's just like, we're trying to get, I don't know. Y'all can say that's a scam. I don't think it is. I'm trying to get to the part that's the actual 40% of the level, right? The part we practiced. Oops. It's cool playing the actual level, though. And this is why you never believe, vote no, y'all. That's also a strategy. Oh! We're almost done with the spider. Wait, I need to do it to the music. I forgot that that's like a strat now. Ooh. Oops. Oh! Yes! I wasn't ready for the swing! Damn it! That's the first time we cleared spider in a run, chat. W! Back to back, bro! Sorry, I popped off. Back to back spider clears. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oops. Oops, early. We're getting better at it, bro. On God. Oops, too many presses. I died on beat. That was funny. I did it twice. I did it. What? That has to be lag. It has to be lag. I'm doing it on time to the music. This part's fun, chat. Oops. Dude, this level's really fun. I'm excited to get, like, deep runs. Woo! Yes. Oh, I wasn't ready. Wait, we got past the swing, chat. We got past the swing. Nice. Just have to slow it down on the swing. The spider's super rapid, and then the swing, you got to slow it down a bit. The dying on beat never gets old. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, early press, early press. Oh, early. Damn. Lot of crazy timing on this one, dude. Dude, the music helps so much on that part. Sorry, I was yapping. Damn it. Too many presses. That's a new best even without the cutscene. Let's go. Back-to-back best. Early. I might, if I fail on that again, I might need to hop back into practice mode, chat. Because that swing section is hard. That second swing section was giving me troubles in practice, and I didn't get that super consistent. So if I fail on that again, I'm hopping back into practice. Just really quick to figure it out. Because I think that's the main choke point of the first 40. Oh, crap. Why'd I press? Easy come, easy go, baby. Crap. I keep clicking on the portal for some reason. Or I've done that like twice now. Dropping an input there. Or I think I'm rushing an input there. Yeah, I'm... tight timing there. Ooh, early. I'm refining it. It is easier to refine it with the music. Oh, I was a little off. Before that orb press. Okay, I know what I said. Let me try one more time. I feel like I got more of a feel for that swing part. I'm panicking. Hold on. I need to just feel what that feels like one more time. Hold on. Dude, the load just takes so long. Why does it bug sometimes? Do I have to take it from here in order to get the right speed? That's kind of annoying. Maybe I should just do practice mode in that case. God, that is kind of annoying, man. I hate that the start positions are broken on that. Guess we're back to regular practice mode. Oops. Yeah, we just gotta get the swing, chat. That second swing is so weird. Dude. God, why? What, like, why does this have to be so convoluted? I even have the thing that people told me to get, and start position switcher doesn't even change it. Like, I just have to hop back into regular practice mode. This is so tilting. For the love of God, add a function in your game to just be able to easily jump into parts of the level. For the love of God. Here we go. Past the annoying part. Okay, this is what I want to practice. I feared that I would feel it immediately, but, you know, that's how it goes. I also want to practice this part going out of it. I kind of forgot about it. Am I too floaty on this part, maybe? Early press going out. Dude, why? Why do I do that? Here we go. Bang, bang. To the cannon. Can I fluke this really quick? That would be pretty cool. Fluke from cannon? Whoa! I've never seen that cutscene. No, I'm definitely going to choke that part, but it is what it is. Oh, whoops, I accidentally exited. All right, let's see if we can at least get past second swing, chat. Crap, bro. Oh, yes! I got past the swing! I just did the panic press. Never doubt me, chat. Never doubt me. I know this stream was mostly practice, but look, we're reaping the benefits now. Oops. Oh, dude, come on. Does the lag look bad, chat? Like, I know it's lagging a bit. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if that's, like, annoying to watch. Oops, late press. We love potato PC lag? Okay. Oops, I forgot. I'm adding the 10% from the cutscene. I don't know why the level does that. I think it's stupid. They should just start you at 10%. We're only trying to break the part that we practice to. If people think that I'm scamming them, I would argue that you need to get your brain checked. I know some people are going to be bogged down in semantics like, but TJ, you only got 30%. It's like, come on, bro. It's 40% of the level. I never noticed that jump there. That's so weird. We got it, chat. We got it. Early. Dude. God, I hate my finger positioning. So inconsistent. It's like my finger of its own volition decides to curl sometimes, decides to flatten sometimes. I need it to stop doing that. I thought I was low on that part, but I was fine.
Fire in the...
Dude, I was preparing for the stupid fucking jump. Ooh, that lag spike, bro.
Fire in the...
Crap. Yeah, it looks different in the actual level than the start position. It's actually really frustrating. It's like a different visual cue. High key tilting. I'm not practicing though, because I know I can do it. Do y'all dig the consistency?
Fire in the...
Dude, I hate that part. So I swear to God, that part is genuinely different than the part that I practiced in the start position. It's genuinely like, I think there's an extra platform or something, dude. I swear. That's actually insane. Can someone fact check that? It seems like messed up. Like something is so different there. Probably just L on my brain, right? Probably just have a bad brain. Early. What we doing? Y'all so predictable. Y'all love runs, dude. I watched this stream drop to 30 viewers. We'll be right back up at 50, bro. Y'all love runs. Y'all love runs. Oops, early. Oops, early. Ooh, that was weird. That was a weird button press. It had me slightly off from where I usually am. Late. What? Too much? Dude, early. The lag's hard to play through, man. I don't want to like freaking bulk about it, but I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna beat this level. Don't worry about it. But the lag is quite an obstacle. But I'll just get good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, too much. Ooh. Dying on beat's so funny, bro. Ooh, rushed it. Dude, this level's so fun. This level's so fun, dude. Oops. Oops. Oh, damn. I'm still doing an early orb press on that pink orb in the second swing. I need to anticipate that less, but also just like my consistency for that part is kind of wavering right now. Depending on my momentum on the swing, like an early orb press is fine, but if it's too high, then an early orb press literally trolls me and sends me right into spikes. Oops. Yep, that was better. That's all good. I was just trying to fix that one part. Don't even care that I died. Fixed. Now we fix the next part. Clinical, chat. Clinical. Oop, yep. Just too much of an arc on the first one. I felt that. Huge lag spike. Saved. I'm sorry, dude. Those inputs on that spike part may have been frame perfect. That was insane. I could not lock in after that. I must have waited till the latest possible second for those. Ooh, mental block. Thank you.
Fire in the...
Oh, I got past that one jump, though. I got past that one jump, and then I trolled myself on the fake orb. Okay. If I get past that part, easy W. Little lag. Dude, genuinely, I forgot about that part. I forgot that I was about to go upside down. That's my bad. My brain lagged.
Fire in the...
Dude, what? Lag is so cheeks, bro. Genuinely so chink. I just combined cheeks and jinxie. That's my bad. Do with that what you will. Do y'all feel it, chat? Am I crazy? I feel so locked in right now. I don't think any of y'all were prepared for this. High key, I'm cooking. I don't know, man. It just feels good. Oh, I shouldn't talk over that. Oops. Were you rushing or were you dragging? Or are you gonna play on my time? Dude, when I play this level, I feel like I'm conducting a symphony. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, this is one of the best levels I've ever played. This level is awesome, bro. It's so fun. I can't stop playing it. I can't stop. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig! Sorry.
Fire in the...
The game unlagged when I was in front of the spike, bro. So silly, dude. Oh, I missed that last input. Dude, I hate that second swing. At least the spider is getting good. That's the main thing we practice, so nice.
Fire in the...
Thank you, lag. It didn't even process my keyboard press, bro. Lag gonna be the third imposter on this one, chat. Lag gonna be the third imposter.
Fire in the...
I hit the fake orb again, bro. It's because that black orb comes up so fast, bro. It comes up so fast. If I get past that fake orb, the rest of the level's so free, dude. God, I hate that. I hate that orb, bro. Literally my main nemesis on this level. Dude. Dude, why am I getting so much hang time on that I've never gotten before? Stop. Oh my god, dude. All right, I'm losing it. What the swag route, bro? If I hadn't choked that, I could have just lived that. Okay. Dude, I'm done. Honestly, I'm done. I'm pretty good. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'll work more on the stupid freaking orb part right before the boss fight. We'll work on that on Monday. But, I mean, that's pretty good progress. That's pretty good progress for the first actual day of attempts. Can't complain. I'm ending on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Thanks for watching. Dude. Like, come on, man. Give me something to talk about, baby. Woo! Give me something to talk about. All right, chat. Thanks for the great week of streams. Thanks for the support as always. Time for a raid. Want to help out? Hop over to Twitch. It's time to raid. Raiding coin as always. Say hi to him for me. Have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourselves. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. Solid week of streams, though. Solid progress on Skeletal Shenanigans. We'll get more on Monday, okay? GG's, y'all. Peace out. Have a lovely weekend. Do something nice for yourselves. Bye-bye.